Oops, there we go. Is this live immediate? I think it is. Stop recording. Don't need the laptop processing this twice. Okay. So I think this will be live. I'll just double check my channel and make sure everything's in order. Yes. Good. Good. I don't know what compelled me to do this. I honestly don't. But I felt like it. So, we're here now. So right now, I just want to shut off some achievements. Yeah, this is just going to be some just vibing stuff. I hope people come into chat, because I'm kind of relying on that. I just kind of feel like talking. Where's my stupid achievement thing? Achievement indicator? Question mark? Yes, yes, yes. That's it. So, I want this to be... Ah, this. Yeah, this is the code that needs to run all the time. The code that needs to be shut off, I believe, under the demo script. So, can all this be granted secretly? I should verify this. It should be, I think. I think anything you do, you shouldn't need to be done again. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think it should count. I know people will say that, oh, you shouldn't grant achievements in the demos. It's like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really count. I should probably figure out how to link it to Steam API, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I actually don't care at all. Maybe I'll just leave it in, as is. Yeah, actually, that sounds something I should do. What I want to test, right, there was something specific I wanted to test as well that I'm kind of forgetting. Oh, that's right. Controller support, that's what it was. Please be my keyboard, I just unplugged. Good. Keyboard unplugged. Controller, ready. Yeah, just stream for a bit, see what happens. Might play some Minecraft later. But for now, I just wanted to do some lean sim stuff. Stream. Just because I felt like it. Go away. Blah blah blah. It's not a video game, it's a controller. I mean, this is a video game, but propped up because I plugged in my controller, so it's mean. So how functional is control support? Because I've heard there were some pretty freaky bugs when it came to trying to play some controller. My audio wasn't set up correctly. It's going through the wrong speaker. There we go. This should be absolute minimum settings. It can't record. Why are the dogs barking? Really appreciate it if they didn't do that. Not even my dogs. Oh jeez, come on OBS, come on. There we go. Right, because I've run it in demo mode. You absolute idiot. Whatever. So it seems controller works at least on the menus. Yeah. Looks about right. So how do I... This is what I want to check. Oh, that is directional. Interesting. I didn't know it was. I have forgotten since I first made this game. Juicy controller sounds. B? B. Okay. Now I have found out apparently I was lied to. I was told the game's control stopped working when you paused the game on controller. That is false. This is very clearly still functioning. Fascinating. Okay, what else? It seems to be working fine. It's a little clunky actually, but that's not really an issue per se. Yeah, someone's gonna mad at me. I'll look at that in a second. Go away. Yeah, okay, this actually runs pretty well on controller. I thought it'd be more broken than this, because I couldn't play test controller. So I kind of implemented controller support without knowing if it would work. But it actually works quite well. Interesting. Maybe this. No, that's fine too. So both, camera inputs on controller work. Oh shit. Is that a debug command I accidentally hit? Or is that... No, that was... Ooh. Check. Fascinating. I've got the toggle full screen button functioning on controller. I forgot I did that. Man, who are the people telling me the control support was broken? This is perfectly fine. I didn't have a controller when I first implemented it, so I assumed it was broken. It is dysfunctional. What the hell, man? I should get some of my friends on Discord or something. I don't think anyone's awake, though. They're doing this at a pretty dumb time for most people. It's midday for me, but, like, for everyone else. Ugh. Depends how long I stream for. Or I guess how long it takes for the laptop to crash. That'll be most likely what happens. Okay, does this work, controller? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Everything works. As far as I can tell. I've got to find something that doesn't. Because I'm sure there's something that stops working. Because otherwise people wouldn't have been reporting to me that controller support doesn't work. Because this is perfectly fine. I'll die in a second anyway, by the looks of it. Go to see how far I can take it. And then we'll see what's broken. I'm sure the minigame implemented is broken. Because I didn't even try to implement control support for that. Then again, it probably just uses the same code from the main game. So it probably is working fine. This actually feels really nice to control this part. We can block that off. Right, we gotta block an area off. Right, there we go. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. You know, control pools. This is fine so far. I like the amount of errors it's getting output to my log. Oh no, the errors just don't overflow. Never mind, that's fine, that's fine. That's not really an error. That's just some logging too much stuff at once. Actually, apparently I have 177 genuine errors. I have to check that out. It might just be the errors from the editor though. That is a thing. This is category 3, not 4. So, there'll be some of those. Fuck off. Sensitivity a tad. If I'm going to be playing on controller. Oops, that was badly timed. Ooh, the directional order is actually really nice. I didn't know that. I haven't played this really with headphones either. Interesting. Didn't get me that time. Get more of these. Dope. Okay, so this won't actually be as bad as I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be a thing that would take me a while on stream, but this looks like... if there are issues, there's not going to be many. So far my frame rate's a bigger issue. I should add an FPS counter. Pretty sure Steam comes with one, but I'm not running it through Steam right now, so. Man, that's not helpful. You're blocking off my stuff. Nice, be nice. Okay. Yeah, knew it was ready for another one. Okay. Time survived 8 minutes, 21 upgrades purchased. Battle 17. Does this soft look? Oh, no. No, that one was normal. Okay. Also, I've got to check this. I'll exit after, but I do want to check one more thing. Which is, does this change input method correctly? Yeah, it does. Okay. Now to play around with some new stuff. Which should not be in the demo, but I haven't cut it from the demo yet, so it's here for now. Oh, we just crashed. Okay. Okay, yeah, so control just crashes it after I do that. Is the hydration manager impacted anywhere else? No. Okay, how do I fix this? Oh, okay. Uh, pretend it's fine. That's the better solution. So if... Geez, my keyboard is dusty over here. Oof. Dusty keys. Okay, thirst measure dot hydration. No, just thirst measure dot easinol. And I guess is not null would be the better idea. CC divided 60 is 1. That means it doesn't need to be adjusted. Oops, that's the wrong way around. So I've unplugged my keyboard to allow for the controller. So I can't actually use my normal keyboard right now. What now? Fine now? I was able to figure out the problem with the camera when you go in there for the first time too. Don't know why that's an issue. Nice. Okay, should be good. Yep. It's great. This might be unplayable actually, when it gets further in. Okay. Boom. Just spray them everywhere. Fine. So this is actually a new sequence. Please don't ignore the concept art. Okay. I would want to see what if this is still work in progress. Ooh. I think this is nearing the end. Oh shit. Okay, we're nearing the end. Crap. That's a weird screen for it to load into. Okay. There's a couple of weirdness there. That loaded into the wrong screen when I died. That's not right. That's part of the teaser error stuff. Constant movement. Why would I change it to here in the death timer? Remember to remove. This should have been changed to, something else. This isn't right. This should be main. I wonder why I did that. The next thing I want to check out is the... Where is it? Hitbox. Yeah, that's my test. Yeah, that's my test one. I'll put that there. Okay. Reject. Teaser. I assume final. Assume final is the one I want. That's the old one that looked like shit, isn't being used. That's the new version. Final's like the phase 2 actual cutscene part of it. Because this is new. So I assume this is what I want to be. Cool. Probably do this with mouse. It's gotta be way easier on mouse, I think. It's gonna be way easier on mouse. I say as I fail it. That sounds right. Nice. Oh my god, hi channel. Sorry for kind of like ghosting you on Discord. I promise it's not intentional. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just I've been really distracted. And I've been on social media a bit less recently. In general. Boom. Okay, we're at nearly there, I think. Nice. This end part's always so stressful. Testing. Oh shit. Yes. It's so hard to react. We do that? Yes! It's the biggest fan crowd next to my name. Yes, I would say so. Okay. This is always such a hard area to reach just through testing. Damn. I kinda gotta sit for a minute. I've got chips next to me as a snack. Oh, look at my debug logs going nuts. Bro, you should show the stream. What's Project FNAF 2? Is that a fan game? Sounds like a fan game. It's not something I've played, so maybe later. Now I want to do a bunch of lean sim stuff. Okay, did I remember to set a cutscene to this? Or is this going to do the weird inverted thing that I always forget to change? Ah, it's the weird inverted thing. Oh, okay, I should actually finally fix that. I've been meaning to fix that forever now, but I keep forgetting. So this is part of the screen wide effect constantly going up, which is actually an excruciatingly easy fix. Once I plug my stupid keyboard back in. Because we're done with the controller for now. Controller support seems to work. I don't know why everyone was reporting that it wasn't. Boom. Done. Fixed. Then game you're making. Hang on. Oh, no, that's not a thing. It's kinda planned as a general idea, but it's not a thing that's gonna exist. Project Mimic is my FNAF fan game. Which I'll do at some point, but maybe I'll play a little bit of that later to stream, but it's I'm not gonna focus on like any other ideas I've had, because I don't have anything to actually show for them. You know, now that I think about it, why did this not trigger? That's actually weird. Okay. Well, we know what to test now. Debug. Green, white, effect. Color.a. Gotta figure out why that's not triggering the command. First one, a continuation of FNAF 2, yeah. Am I insane or is there no audio for this right now? You have audio. Am I not allowed audio? What the hell, man? Did my speakers disconnect? Okay. My speakers did disconnect. I hope I wasn't muted for too much at that time. And I've lost my concentration again. What am I looking for? I was coming back here for a specific reason. Ah, that's right. Aha. You. Why is this menu actually lit? Well, you see, that's the funny thing. It's not lit. I've turned off lighting. Okay. So this needs to not trigger. Yeah. Oh wait, it can't trigger. Actually, that's redundant, because it can't trigger in the demo. Man, I was spending all this time doing stuff, not even thinking about the demo. Did the demo just work out of the box? Could I have been making updated demos this entire time? Because every feature that I thought would break in the demo version just isn't broken. Alright, speaking of demo version, let's get my ass out of the demo version. Get demo mode out of here. And change the version number to v1.1.0 demo. Let's put demo in fancy parenthesis. Oh yeah, do you like my changelog, by the way? It doesn't fit. Oh, I'll have to fix that later. So this... Oh, I have to do all that again. I can see in OBS that you can hear me chew. I hope you enjoy that ASMR. Never made a game, but made a few Team Fortress 2 map concepts. That's cool. Oh shit, hi. I'm too busy reading. Chat. Hi, concept art. This music is actually a bop though. Hi, concept art. Concept art jump scares everywhere. He'll be replaced with like something like more final. Oh shit, hi. Later on. That you don't literally have concept art showing up in game. Oh, oh shit. God damn it. I just don't have the skills, man. I don't have the skills, the expertise. The developer of Lean Simulator, truthfully, is quite bad at Lean Simulator. I've seen other people play this game. They're better than me. Then again, people haven't played this specific way. But, that's besides the point. It's still Lean Sim. The gameplay is still basically the same thing, but you're moving. Oh, bullshit. Felt as hard as my power after MVM TF2 update. Oh, should I make Green Simulator a real Easter egg? Wouldn't that be really funny? Alright, how long will this take me? The problem isn't being too quick. I'm not really being precise enough. Yeah. If I slow down a bit, I'll be a bit better. Away. Nice. Here it is. Ooh. It's very easy to miss quick. Oh god. Ah! Man. You know what? Maybe I should just... Maybe... Wait, okay, I actually have a cheat keybind, what the fuck? I was about to say, why didn't I just cheat? But there's actually a keybind here already. Well, guys, totally genuine win with no bugs whatsoever. Okay, so it's evidently higher than 1. Yes, because the message here is higher than 1. I'm waiting forever for Shroom Simulator. Shroom Simulator never. So the thing I'm waiting for here was the one from this. Clearly this is not triggering. They use the same code as this. Change scene, change scene. Yes, it's all running. I wonder if this number is just so close to 1 that it's not thinking it's 1. Try that. Floating points are usually weird and never get an exact value. But maybe I'll somehow keep getting an exact value from it. Very satisfying and genuine win. Okay. No. Fascinating. Why is this code not running? Because 1.003921 is in fact larger or equal to 1. So that code should be running. This code isn't running either. Okay. Let's make it the other way around, maybe. Because then this way, even if the weird condition stuff's going on when it's not checking the condition properly, it should still run this under any circumstance. Holy shit, it's a typo. Never mind. Never mind. That might just be stupid. That might be the case. It is the case. It was a typo the entire time. I love typos. The cool thing about pressing H is it's my cheat button that gives me a free win. I say as it kills me. So I think I accidentally loaded it on top of a weird monster. Oh man. Yes, okay, that loaded in properly. Good. Good, 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 good. So from there, this section is functional outside of the really bad concept art. And this, the main gameplay area, ignore the purple all over the walls. Oh, you don't need to worry about why I've spewed purple everywhere. But the this area is pretty much done. I thought there had to be controller support or some fixing for the demo stuff, but it seems like that's all functional, so I don't seem to need to do anything for that. So now I just really need to add more ambience and this thing. There's something I'm going to add to this as well. But I might... Do I do another 3D modeling stream? Oh, hang on. I think this might be 3D modeling time. That sounds like a terrible idea. I really don't like 3D modeling. Let's not. Let's not. So fun fact, I have a 3D model in here. Which finally... Hey, what the hell? Not exactly what I was going for, but okay. It's lean in its correct form. It's fiction and lean it for ASMR as well. I'm sorry. Finally, the styrofoam cups. This was so overdue. This was so overdue. Because lean is usually served in styrofoam cups, but instead I put them in cuboids because I'm an idiot. And I didn't know the real lean practices. I'm a fake lean fan, to say. Oh, this actually might be scaled already. Wait. So, let's correct that. So this is a model. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a new set of assets. These should all be in the same position, so I should copy and paste. These already at 0? Oh yeah, because drinking's here. Okay, that makes sense. So everything should be at 0, 0 already. Now I should be able to, in-game, be able to do stuff like... Oops, that's wrong. Right, it's invisible. Obviously. Common misconception that it's made of cough syrup. It's actually made of rare purple giraffe meat blended and carbonated. Purple giraffe meat. That is my commentary on purple giraffe meat. So now this could be swapped just in-game, I think pretty easily. All I've got to do is repeat this. The annoying part is these are named what I want them to be named, so there's some renaming things. Or I could use this opportunity to name them something really stupid. Green. Ah. H. Perfect. I really have a way with naming things. From green. And rotate this 180 degrees. It should just work out of the box. I hope so. Let's just make these just right now, all in one batch. Just to cut the monotony slightly. Goldine. Nerd fluid. Oh yeah, fun fact. Water is called nerd fluid in the files. Metaclean. And Infinitine. And Infinitine is the last because it was the last one that was implemented. There we go. I truly have a way with naming things. Oops. Goldine. Nerd fluid. Metaclean. Infinity. Great. Now from here, I should just be able to drag these in. And then I'll rotate them in batch. Oh, this was called water. I clearly wasn't having fun that day. Darfur Metaclean. Darfur Infinity. May or may not be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure lean is actually effective. There's definitely consequences to drinking lean. So I'm just going to make these all invisible and assume I got it right. Actually, what is the, which one's still visible? You, go away. What does the Metaclean look like? It's grey. Good. Actually, ironically, shouldn't these all just be Infinitine? Now realizing that, other than like dying, coming up. It's only now occurring to me that I think if they should just all look like this. Because canonically that's what you drink, that's why it's infinite. From now on, I'm gonna mute myself when I chew. So you guys don't get horrible ASMR every time. Oh. Okay. So do I just... Is that something I want to do? Just ignore that entirely and just... It might be. I think that is what I'll do. Because then people can get lore out of that. And the lore is a little bit clearer. No, I won't do it, actually. Because the colors don't matter. That's what the text says. Because the colors are just coloring anyway. They can be any color they want, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now I've got to write a manager script for handling these. One Google search doesn't get you high, it causes respiratory, stomach, and makes seizures more likely. Interesting. Well, this isn't normal lean anyways, so... Look at this mess. Look how unorganized this is. It's just a block of files with only some minor organization. Two of these folders aren't even used. Lean skin decider. We'll call it that. This shouldn't be, this has no reason to be something that gets called every frame. I think this should just be a on ready thing, maybe? So the game start, and once a function is called. The thing that should call this should be a button I haven't implemented yet. I haven't implemented it yet, so... I guess that complicates things slightly. Where do you even store that variable? Really, save data. Yeah, save data, obviously. Oh, save data. Save data is equal to history. Current scene. Dot. Get node. Save data. I really like the Godot 4. Allows you to just drag these in so I don't have to type stuff like this every time. But I'm using Godot 3 for this game, so Don't get to have access to that feature. Here, I'll just go... I gotta add it to the save data too. Let's add it to the save data at least. There's a lot of things to keep in mind when you're doing stuff like this. Lean skin, I guess. Achievements should be all next to each other. Lean. We need something funnier. Because the joke for the save file is that they're all like sentences and stuff, so it's really incoherent, whilst also being over descriptive. So like, something stupid I can write for this. Skin yourself. That sounds fun. Do if you have skin yourself, then you're gonna believe this. It's skin yourself. Clear data should set it to 0. And this does not necessitate a whole thing. It's just a skin. So from there, back to here. Fuck. Decide. Skin. Save data. Dot lean skin. Match it. Do I even need to match it? Probably not. Let's go get child. Yeah. Disable everything and then just enable the correct one. The credits theme should be a song from CDO Syrup. There's no credits song there. It's just a panel you look at. So this should be fine. But then I've got to do this on game start. And whenever you press the button, I haven't implemented it, but I'll implement that later. For now, we'll just worry about game start. Yeah. Clean skin decider. Can I just copy the script around? I can just copy the script around. Isn't that convenient? Nice. So now I go to my save data. Ah, it's over here. On my other screen. Up data, percent up data. Is it in roaming? It should be in roaming. Yeah. Go, up user data. Project lean. Easily editable save data. So this is in alphabetical order, I believe. So it should be here. If I'm correct. Skin yourself set to 1. And that, I believe that's the format the save data is in. If I load up the game now, it should be the other one. despite the fact I'm pretty sure it's not the default one that's active. Nope. Ah. You know, that was a pretty stupid implementation. In retrospect. Okay. It's not needed anyways, now. Make a weed sim. I'm not making another drugs-themed game. There's a specific reason behind this one. Oh no, ooh, the thingy's here at least. Hello, hi. Oh, I fucking hate you. Stupid piece of shit RNG. Hi, hello. Where'd he go? So this didn't work, evidently. So guess the save data. Turns them both off. And sets this to 1. Speed sim. No, you're not. This should be... Hmm. It is 1. It is loading 1. Oh no, this better not be running before the save data loads. God, I hope not. But let's just remove this. No, I shouldn't need to. Shouldn't need to. Um, so the problem here, these do get set. These are set to be invisible. This is a thing that happens. The problem is it's reading this as 0, which means I didn't read the file correctly. I assume. Because it didn't create a second one. So I assume it's reading, not writing, that's the issue. I did clear. Yeah, here's read data. Yeah, fucking idiot. I did. Right. Knew it. Knew it. Knew that would be the mistake. It still makes fiddle sounds though. Oh. Hi, friend. You can't kill me because the game hasn't started. Do I replace the metal sounds, or is it funnier to leave it as is? That's important. Thing that does worry me ever so slightly, though, is I have to do this for everything else. So, this. On. I have to replace these. And I don't know how to feel about that. Also, I should check. That doesn't... Was that going rainbow before? I feel insane. That's the point. Hang on, just thinking. What the easiest way to go about this is probably copy and pasting it 20 times. Oh, is it only 20 of these stashed? Interesting. Yeah. Do 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 do. Remember to rename it. This stream before we get taken down, to be honest. This isn't one of the interesting streams. There's no script or extra scaling to that, so that's fine. Which means it should be pretty straightforward. Green. Building! Woohoo! I love not having quick, easy ways to change things because of bad programming practices. Editing. Oops, I can't do that yet. And finally. And I do believe that... Yeah, it should be pretty easy to just add these in. Second one here. 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 Water. And where's better clean? Here it is. Rotate all of these 180 degrees. And of course, add the DOM. Let's get this out of script too. Go listen. From there, I can probably just, yeah, delete them all. Oops. Okay, can't paste. Four, 8, 16, and 20. That's how many that the game's seemingly used to. And I hope that this will just work first try. It won't work like that, but it'd be nice. Custom game, randomize. Let's change the generation rate to be extreme. Yeah. Anything else I want to change while I'm here? Nah, it's probably fine. Okay. Cool, quite generous. And there's... That's good. Nice. So glad. What, that needs to be changed. What? Nice. Oh no, there's no rainbow. I don't need to change all the ones around the building, just changing your own, I think. Fine. Yes, that needs to be fixed. And it needs to be rainbow. Love that countdown. What exactly am I looking for here? What does even mean named? Didn't think about that. This B. Oh, here we go. Social spawns. Yep. Green. Ooh, actually. These are probably don't need to be changed or rescaled or anything, do they? No, they wouldn't. Thought so. Editing. Oops, what did I just do? It always freaks me out when it does stuff I'm not intending. It's like, it makes me feel like it's gonna break something. When the lean is simulated desperately. For real, though. Boom. No idea why I even felt like streaming. But I did. So, it happened. What a catastrophe. Okay, done. I didn't break anything doing that. Great. Styrofoam green. Hell yeah. The styrofoam admittedly objectively looks worse. It doesn't even look like styrofoam. I got this texture bad. But doesn't matter. It's optional anywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, are these rotated correctly? The fuck? Wait, these clip through the ceiling? These clipping? I mean, hang on. These can go away for a sec. What? Is this clipping through the top? It's clipping through the top. Huh. Let's not fix that. It can stay. It can clip if it wants to clip. I'm not here to judge. I am here to judge. These are all disabled by default. Okay, good, good, good. Middle plane. Yeah. This would look very boring visually. It's all just in a white cup. I could probably change the texture later. Maybe. But this should at least deserve a rainbow effect. Always render? No, thank you. End game only? What's that for? End game only. Oh. So. Huh. If metaclean level is smaller than 2. So if you don't have it unlocked yet, it doesn't do it. Oh. Fascinating. That can actually be checked. I didn't know that was a thing. I did. I assume I can just delete all these. Correct. I shouldn't have done that because I have to put in the decider thing in first. Scripts. Oops. Lean skin decider. There we go. Make sure it's back in my clipboard. Boop, 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 boop. Erase. Erase. Bye bye. Arrivederci. Yippee. And I want to add the rainbow effect. Maybe this? Oh, that's right. Wasn't there a specific reason why it wasn't active? Yeah, because of the law thing I mentioned earlier. Okay. Hmm. No, it makes sense, because this one you can't exactly... That one's not exactly coloring anyways, it's a bit special. I guess. That makes sense. A new Spring Shop t-shirt was just announced, apparently. I don't buy merch. Oh, brilliant. Get Nobe Q001. It's very specific. Oh, it's only Cube and Cube 002. Oh, tragedy. Tragedy. Oh, Cube 001 dot. Uh, is equal to null. Then it's 2 you need. Oh, I love bad programming practices. Band-Aid solutions. Ooh. It's fancy though. I feel like I should affect both materials. Just because it's all fancy. Yeah. Affecting both materials. It probably means that the styrofoam version will be objectively laggier. Oh, that's not good. that borrows the texture from the regular lean. Fascinating. I love my terrible 3D models. Well, that's not right. That was working last time. What changed? This code didn't run because these. Wait, I think that's what it is. Hopefully. Once again, set my this generation rate to quick, just so I can tell. I don't like that. That means it's reverted. Serious? You and your peaky generation. It's reverted. Save data, why would you do this to me? Why did you set yourself to 0? What? I haven't written any code to set you yet. Aside from the actual save data script. Yeah, this is the only place it gets set to 0, is if I've wiped my save data. But my save data evidently was not wiped. So I don't really know why that happened. Why was that singled out? Um, Obviously it defaults to 0, but it should have been overwritten in default once it read the data. Because the data was already set to 1. So, when did it get set to 0? It was set to 0 first, it read the data. The data it was reading from said it was 1, which should have set it to 1, as it did the last time. Somewhere along the way, that 1 turned back into a 0. It can't have been just from writing the save data because it was already set to 1. I don't like that. I don't like the implications of that. That could be a fundamental error in my entire save data implementation. If I've broken the way my save data works, that would be really bad. It happened again. Every time I start the game, it gets set back to 0. Can I reload? Oh, god damn it, stop doing stuff I don't want you to do. No, it was 1. Definitively, that was still 1. That did not change back to 0. So it's not. So what happened? The save data still says it was 0, so it never saved over it. It never overwrote the save data to screw that over. So it still said it's 1. So it saw this was 1 and then chose to set 0 to true. I don't like that. There's something weird going on here. This variable must not be setting properly. That's the only reason, because 1, that's the only reason why it would be reading the wrong data, the value in first place. Because evidently that value is set to 1, but it read 0 from it. And then later on, when the game ended, it set itself to itself because it didn't change. So just a normal routine save of everything. And that caused it to go back to 0. Which means, even though the file says it's 1, this is registering as 0. Which is... There's got to be an error here somewhere. So in the right data, there should be an error. There is. The one next to it, please. Capitalization error. Yep, that's what it was. It wasn't a capital. Sorry, I muted for a sec. Same reason as before. Ooh, they put Copilot in Notepad, that's cringe. Did they actually? Hang on a sec, I didn't pay attention. Copilot's everywhere, I'm not surprised. Microsoft love the little AI thing. They put in literally everything. It can't be disabled in anything. And also it's not just Microsoft, but literally everyone. Everyone seems to love their AI things. Every company loves it. People love it. Just the world now, apparently. Yippee! Doggers, why are they dogging? Man. Great. I am so glad. Lean the way it was intended. It seems like there's no, there's, I forgot what I was gonna say. Is that rainbow? I can't look at it long enough to tell if it's rainbow. So the logo, and when you right click there was a summarize. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Microsoft is AI'd everything. As well as many other companies. Sure. You know all about that. That's still great. That's not rainbow. Where's my gay lean? I don't want this homophobic fake stuff. My lean will support the LGBT community, and I will not stand for not doing that. Guess who's back? Hello, the channel. You came back just in time to see homophobic lean. Truly a tragedy of the implementation. Lean, that makes you gay. I mean, fun fact, here's want to hear a voice line out of remember my voice lines. It's sitting here in the files. It's July, unfortunately you can't gay anymore. I don't care. I'm a JoJo's fan. I can gay everywhere. Wait, my wrong speakers, bro. Truly a great voice line. Whoa, holy shit, what have I done? I've never seen this before, what happened? Oh, why is everything being homophobic? I broke it with my gay lean. Go away. I know it's an error. It's not an error, it's intentional. I promise. It was supposed to be gay. Alright, I've opened up Task Manager. Where the frick is Audacity? End task. Go away. Thank you. Task Manager the goat for real. Reminds me of how in Forsaken there's a killer skin called Fire Homophobic Jason. Unofficial. What the fuck? Alright, we need to do an in-depth analysis on what Cube 002 is and why the gay isn't working. Oh no! It's Cube's material? Man, I thought Cube was the one that broke it though. Oh, wait. Wait, it's because I'm getting the mesh. So it's editing this material, not this material. So that's what I gotta fix. Okay. Can I just get a bar? Let's see. Get node cube. Also, it's a mesh instance. I'm gonna dot material override dot God damn it. Give me access to the override. I swear to God. I love lean and men goes hard. For real though. I really cook with some of these voice lines sometimes. No. Why are you like this? How do I get access to this? Property, albedo color. How do I get the damn thing? Is it overlay, not override, that you want from me? Ah. Wait, I can just do this. Okay. Hang on. So once I get the mesh instance, which would be cube normal, I can then choose to not get the mesh and just grab the first surface material, which should be this, if it's not going directly to the mesh. I think that's how it works. We'll see. I was wrong. He's actually called evil and homophobic Chase. Oh, whoops, I accidentally ran the Starver and Gulp as a scene. Oh, that's all good. Yo, why is John FNAF freaking out in my notifications? Damn. I don't know. Don't care. Oh, so this is definitely a mesh instance. I think I saw that in my debugger. Right. It's slightly different. Of course it is. Got to unmute for a sec because I ate a chip. For in Forsaken, we got a whole lot of new killer, new intros for every killers, and new outros for every killer. Nice. Lean. Thank you. Speaking of intros, I remember absolutely losing my mind at Wonder of You being added to JoJo's ASBR, and how he had 2 intros. That was crazy. Man! That's still not Rainbow. All that and it's still not gay? What do I program you for? What? What? Oh, it is Rainbow. Ah, I'm so glad that tiny detail absolutely zero players will see exists to like out the game. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to use one for real. Nice. Lean. This game is cookie clicker. Yeah, basically. Why is it taking me this long to realize? This is how the game is advertised. Like it literally tells you on the game page. It's a cookie. It's a clicker game. It is quite literally the core concept of this game. What have I done? Oh no. What the fuck have I done? What? um. Uh. Huh? Does the game crash if you somehow push two buttons at once? Bro broke into the mainframe. What? What the hell? How did that escape beta testing? I gotta retry that. Yeah, gotta make sure, because it could be a glitch, right? It could just be like something, it's like a system problem on my end. But if that is, if the game really does crash if you press two buttons at once, that'd be really funny. Considering no one's figured it out yet. We'll experiment with this for a little bit. Because now that I think about it, how the hell do you press two at once? It's weirdly way harder than it looks. It's going to be really, very careful timing. No. I'm pushing both at once just fine. This might have just been a one-off glitch. I'll do one more test while the game's actually running. Yeah. I don't know what that was. But if it can't be reproduced, it's probably fine. I don't see why it would have crashed, but I had to check. I love how I've purpled all over the wall. Not even there in game. There's even more purple. That's I've directly disabled so I don't see it at all. It technically exists. There's purple in your walls whether you know it or not. And you're just gonna have to live with that. Oh yeah. Huh. The old beta text is still here. You that could necessarily. Oh, look at all the stuff that's left over. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This also needs the code. I think everything about this should be here. And it can just bug out and freak out for a sec. Yeah. Boop, boop. Great. Next will be the hard part though. It's now going to make it be able to change in real time. I'll start by copying and pasting this. Move this. Yep. Skin cell 1. Hey guys, you guys like skin cells? I think they're kind of cool. Cuboid. I plan to have more than two. More than just one to unlock, but that'll come another time. I only have the model for this one. Jeez. This will be skin selectors. Firstly, I enjoy skin cells. Make up my skins. That is a pretty cool part about skin cells. I will admit. So now, before I do anything, I need to figure out what kind of implementation for this I should have. Because I don't think it's as viable to look for search every object and try and find the ones of that script. I don't even know how viable it is to actually... that's not what I want. manually select them all, considering I've got to select like all 20 in the stash, the one here, the 6 down here. I feel like manually setting them is also something I shouldn't do. Yeah, this used to be a thing. Oh, still it's a thing. Huh, neat. But anyways, want to see some cut content? There used to be audio logs in the interfacing game, but my writing skills and voice acting skills were terrible, so I cut them. This is why the glossary exists, and it sucks. But there used to be audio logs, but poor execution, couldn't handle it. It's a shame. Also, here's the trailer room. No, I'm sorry, I don't know why, it's just I have the tendency to just zoom around the map for a bit sometimes. This is the trailer room. If you guys remember from the trailer, there's this box with lean on it. It just chills there in the trailer. Yeah, it's technically back here. It exists. It's a real place. It's still in the game, technically. Similarly, there's another weird room somewhere around here. Oops, that's not it. I swear there's another weird room. Oh, it's out of the map. In promo material for the game, there's this keyboard of lean on like a desk, and you'd assume that it's this one. But it can't be this one, because it doesn't work. Because there's other background elements. So there's a second one out here that's also still in the game, with black barriers. And here's an extra fun fact. You cannot see these barriers in this version of the game, in the upcoming version. But in the release version, I accidentally made them face through the wall. So you can, in fact, see this weird black barrier if you look down here, if you're observant enough and have the blackness set up high enough. I accidentally made it visible. Specifically, it's this one that's visible. It goes through the floor here. It's not visible anymore, or won't be visible in next update, but if you paid really close attention, it technically was. Similarly, there's a whole chunk of the ceiling that was missing here, that was also visible in game before, that I've now fixed. There's a bunch of weird stuff like that I've fixed now. Right, I was trying to figure out how to make this work. Logistics of exactly the implementation I should go with for this. So I think the way to go will be... Can I just go back here, please? Thank you. Maybe manually setting them in groups. So like if I manually set the just get rid of the stuff I don't care about, maybe. And I could see things easier. Like just this. And then I can make this iterate over the entire list. Because I can't make it individual. Because I don't know how many of these there'll be. I could accidentally screw it up, I could add more later, I could add less later. And I don't want something as silly as that to break the implementation. To be honest, the only reason I operate this house is because of the thunder. Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for joining this room. Oh my god. By the way, just while I'm distracting myself, actual peak. Actual peak. I got a video that I've recorded and still yet to edit because I wanted to talk about this game. I have a lot to talk about this game. It's actually awesome. Love it. Did the Sleepy Moon section last night. And I actually did it like at 2 a.m. So it was really funny to get an achievement saying stay up past your bedtime when I literally like stayed up way too late. Genuinely peak game. I loved Secret of the Mix so much. It's such a shame I couldn't stream it because I tried to stream it and it crashed OBS. So it's a shame, but it was fun to play in my own time. It needs a better save system though. The save system sucks so much ass. You know it's bad when I'm doing shit like this. Hang on. That's not what I wanted at all. So, oops. So here's the save file. Because the game has zero proper checkpoint system, I made my own checkpoints. Oh, that's how you know the save system sucks so much when you have to go into game files to make it usable. Ugh. That's like my one big problem with Secret of the Mimic. How they've made a save system so much worse than security breaches. Well, I don't know what they were thinking. And the only reason you can save at like 6 a.m. is because of a weird exploit thing that doesn't even feel like intentional. I found a way to save it at 6 a.m. and I felt like a mega genius doing it, but it's such a stupid way to do it. It really feels like they didn't want you to save in this game. It's ugh. One day, Steelworld Studios will learn how to make a good save system. Because security breaches is bad, and I can't believe Secret of the Mix is worse. But maybe one day we'll get a Five Freddy's game that saves like it's an actual game. Absolutely, trying to not think about this right now. This is trying to figure out exactly how I approach implementing this is real tough. I'm gonna write down the amount of things I need to set. So obviously there's the lean in the cameras, or the interface. There's the lean in the storage, lean in reserve. I'm gonna call it dash. Lean that is special and cool. These, I believe, are the 4 sections. So if I just target the sections, I think that would be the way to do it. I think that's what I should be doing. Lean skin select button. I didn't even want to think about implementing this for controller, because that's another thing to complicate this menu. This menu is weirdly complicated for controller on an implementation level. What's just a script I could just copy and paste? Jesus Christ. What's a script that's not horrible to look at? Click. Okay, there we go. Click is the actual name of it. Select button. Clicked. Because the actual button code's in here, and this just calls clicked on the function beneath. Yeah, exclusive function not clicked. Yeah. So this now needs to have a signal, I think. And that will just, oops. Will that appear here now? Yeah. And then I can connect this to the sections. Is the theory. Before we play some games later, so there's going to be this boring stream later on when I actually play some games, I think. Also, I'm gonna mute for a sec. I have chips to eat. So guys, it was really important to eat those chips. Gotta understand. I'm a man who eats a lot. Well, I eat constantly. I don't eat a lot. I say I eat a lot, but then my entire food for a day is like a single bag of chips. Oh. So this actually might just be the code. Maybe I was overcomplicating my mind slightly. So now I just go to things like here. Um, yeah, let's go to where the stupid thing is. I keep overlooking, even though it's not that hard to find. Lean stash. Come on, here we go. Groups. Lean stash. Woo. And there'll be absolutely fuck all code in here. We go to the button. This button. Leans. Oh, that's right. Godot 3 doesn't let you search for. Ugh, I hate that. Man, Godot 4 is just so much better than Godot 3. It's crazy. Leans. Yeah. For in get children. I should just get every child, right? Clean dot. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be a bit more complicated than this. That's fine. We can write exceptions and stuff later. Hmm. Get child. So this would be this. Get child 0, get child 0, 1. So get child again. And this would be starts again. It won't be literally 0 output in here. It will be a I don't want to put a loop in a loop. That's kind of icky. Not that I don't do icky programming practices. So 1 onwards, probably what I want to do. So maybe I will have to do it a loop. God, I really don't want to do a loop in a loop. Yeah, whatever. It'll lag for 1 frame, worst case scenario. Because just when you press the button, there might be a little bit of a lag spike. Maybe. It's not going to be a constant thing, at least. That was the entire reason why I'm doing it like with signals, so it's not a constant thing. So for cuboid, whatever. Ian. Gee, God. Get child. Just save this rod then. Oh. Extremely descriptive. I know. I'll fix the code later. I'll fix the naming later. So in the children. No. This would be better with a called. You know what? I don't care anymore. Bad programming practices for the win. Go through all those, and we'll grab these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1. Check. The storage in the interface. Oh yeah, that's a singular one. That one's easy, I think. That one is right on its own, so that one will be an easy one to do. Booleans. Boom, 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 boom. Maintenance. Where is the interface going to be? I feel like I've gone too far down. It might just be in the building. And I'll put a lot of things in the building. It. Fortunately, I put a lot of things in the building. Oh, here we go, hydrated interface. Yeah, that one's fine actually. Oops, that's good. Just call that method for now. Check. And that is special cool. this literally, due to space restrictions, can't be anything else, so. Right, I need to bring back the title screen. Storage. Link this up to the... This would be building 2, I'm sure. Building window low, I believe? Yeah, window low. Special spawns. Ah. We'll do this to all of them. I really do wish I had a later version of the game that lets you search. Later version of the engine, sorry. Want to. It's just really tedious. Boop, 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 boop. Spawn 3 now. Should be exactly 6. Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. And finally, final one here at least. 6. Okay, so when this gets called that, oh, there's one you drink too. Man, it needs to be a pain to implement. All the children and then that skin. Check. Check. Got to mask. Just drinking. Which I'm sure will be found in the building as well. It's got to be in the table thing. Yeah, lean shelf. Here we go. We'll just connect out to drinking. What is the setup to that? Here we go. Drinking. Yeah. This one's a bit more. There's a lot going on here, so we'll manually do this one, to be honest. Dot. Yeah. In the storage room, which I haven't even done here, visually. Hopefully there's nothing good. Should be an easy transition then. Clean. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be in a specific quarter. Cool. Green. Green. 15. Which is also cool golding. Red fluid. Clean. Probably means if the position doesn't matter, then the name matters. I have 4 people watching me just do basically very tedious stuff apparently. You can't imagine watching this. Okay. Start her. Woohoo. It's automatically in place. Woohoo. There's not gonna be any visual difference between them. Is this the right way around even? It is. Interesting. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Green. Ooh. We'll actually hide these by default. Golding. Ooh. 15, which is actually golding. Eternally for some reason. Sure. And lastly, this one. Now I need to jam this decider into each one. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. And now I've got to figure out how to connect that. That should be an easy connection, hopefully. I mean, surely I can see where it's connecting from, right? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, there was. It was a thing. Not that that matters, so I'll have to click it up anyway. But no. Okay, that's probably the wrong one. Remove that. Wait, this one that was just connected right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shelf the list. Yeah. Sorry for the tedium, people. I promise to do something more fun soon. Or later. I don't know about soon. Keeping, yeah, yep, and then that can just be the great. Green, green. Oh, people. Golden. Green, green, golden, all done. Yeah, turn forward. The next one, aka water. My god. There's a lot of shit. There we are. Next one is 215 strat. Boom. Oh, I skipped one accidentally. Well, it doesn't really matter the order. I missed them. I probably just went way too far then. Here we go. I hope that's all that done. Now, what was the next thing I needed to do? Actually cover the scripts, I think, right? I think Disguised Skin on its own might not be enough. Yeah, I also need, in addition to that, before I call that, to make sure the save data knows as well. Save data, func, ready, save data is equal to save data in the scene. Right. And now I should just be able to duplicate this, and it should keep all its connections. Yes. Now we set the one. Now let's see how this goes. More than likely it will crash because I've done something stupid and forgot something. But if it doesn't, that would be pretty awesome. Yep, thought so. Skin is not an integer. Oh, what the fuck? I made that a capital for some reason. Okay. Just, I've had more recent, for my, like, upcoming project, I've had better programming practices. But this was made as a first project, so... So am I insane? There's only one of them showing. Oh, wait. That's what happens when you copy paste. Right, that makes sense. close. Okay, I've missed one. That's okay. This is pretty much the intended effect. Except for the fact that you can't. I'm gonna have to give this more visual variety, but because it will use the same models and changing one should help it anyway. So, that... I'll do something there. I got the goal. I swear I did that one. Where's cuboid? Go in. Accurately change this. If I smash this... Oh, I guess I'm not smashing that. Nice. I want to go until I get the first special spawn. This actually seemed to have worked a lot quicker than I thought it would. I knew it was from the start it was going to be a bit tedious, but I thought for sure that on top of being tedious, it also wouldn't work the first time. So I'm happy it does. I'm not sure how long it takes for me to get a special lean to come in. It might be 200 spawns. Which could take a while. But this is at least more fun than taking a while connecting things in the engine. At least more interesting. At least something happening. Which is great. I love it when things happen. Up, up. Ooh. Up, up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nice, nice, very nice. 150. 160. Up, up. Probably should have bought some upgrades. That might have been smart. Too bad I'm not smart. And I'll be here for a good few minutes. I don't even know if it is 200. Remember, it could be 500, genuinely. Whoa. Bum bum bum. Boom 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 boom. Good. Boom boom. Boom boom. Nearly at 200. If it isn't 200, I'll just close, I think. I have a feeling it's more than 200. Yeah, it is. So good. Pop, pop. I like unpausing to leave, just because it's fun to watch dudes move. Yay! And now we can not do that. And doesn't game it. I guess very fast. And everything appears to be adjusted. Yep, that's adjusted. That's adjusted. That's adjusted. Perfect. Oh yeah. Ooh, nice. Yep, perfect. Just gotta fix that one bug. Well, I guess two bugs because this one would have been noticed. So the one that's not changing is golden. Good to know. That is the one I have screwed up. Yeah, so I guess it's actually infinitine. Yep, with actual golden. Clean. Golden. Oh. New. Oh, this should actually not be called that. Legacy is something different. That one. And I also going to make it save as well. That's something I didn't do. It sets the save data but doesn't write to the save data. Which means, unless something else causes the game to save, that would not actually save. I think there's the two issues I've noticed right off the bat, and that's now two of these implemented. But there is going to be a third. Which is why I remembered that Legacy isn't that one. Because Legacy is a different one. So these should be 3 skins. Except just now I moved the wrong thing. That's okay. I hope I didn't do the same thing to this. Good. Skin 3. August 2. But I don't know if I want to work on it right now. Because I kind of want to play some Minecraft. Not gonna lie. Is this shared by all of them? If I do this, will that affect this as well? If not, then that's the easiest way to fix the issue, is just by tinting the can slightly as well. Then again, I don't think it saves here. I think if I do that, because I can't save this, because otherwise I'd have to replace everything. It's like if I say, don't save, it obviously won't save, right? Oh, sweet, it does. It does save, and it doesn't affect everything else. That's actually perfect. It's weird, but it makes sense, because this isn't changing this asset, it's changing the material asset, which is stored somewhere else. Nice. Okay, that is going to be an actually really easy thing to fix. I thought that was going to be a pain. That's going to require re-exporting models and stuff. But it turns out I can just tint them right here. I'm sure there'll be absolutely zero negative consequences to doing so. Ring or the Infinite Team. Regular lean. I feel like regular lean should still be in the white. I feel like only special ones should have special colors. Speaking of, now I just gotta keep a note to myself not to do this. I've got to add controller support for this because it's where I work on controller. The idea is the instructions will appear until you unlock the options. I think that'll be neat. Let's just quickly test to see if the colors change save over. Then I'll play some Minecraft. Ah, damn. It makes sense. I did in fact hit don't save, so yeah. The only cool one right now. Oops. I'm curious why it still looks like it's saved here, though. That does make me curious. You know, it's saving in the editor here. It's actually here in the editor. Maybe if I restart, it'll appear normal. Nah. They're not really weird, though. Like, surely it's not just lighting, right? It's really strange how it shows up here and not really in-game. Because I would have assumed it just wouldn't have showed up at all, to be honest. Okay, I'll check that out later. But okay, it's still going, right? Good. Do I want to play Minecraft? Probably. There are a few games I could play. Just start playing with me Lean Simulator on Steam. That would be insanely funny. Oh, nice break from developing Lean Simulator to reward myself for such efforts. I shall be playing Lean Simulator. Release build. Oh, with the fogged ceiling textures. Actually, no, I gotta show it, because no one, I don't think anyone's insane enough to notice. I gotta actually show ceiling texture. Uh, the brightness up, I think. First thing I gotta do. Maybe increase the resolution slightly. Like, you can't really tell here, but it is stretched weirdly there. But the big tell is like, oh, you really can't see it. It's really hard to, you need a really good eye to notice that. I know I saw someone else notice. Which is why it was on mine to make me fix it. But clearly, I'm blind. Good thing other people play my games. Alright, let's turn the quality settings down before my PC explodes. You wanna take a break from ROM hacking, puke my mystery dungeon to play a different mystery dungeon game? Oh, wait, actually. Hang on, there is actually something I should be doing here. The model viewer. Oh. The model viewer. The hell incarnate. Pre-patch model viewer. Yeah, God, not pre-patch model viewer. Oh, I've still got Goldine equipped. Oh yeah, I turned my quality settings up, so it's gonna lag now. It's okay, the model viewer just has 4th wall breaking powers. I don't know what the hell I was on, deciding, yeah, I'll make a boss fight in Leads for Desperation to be against the text that says model viewer. Clearly, it's 10 out of 10 boss design. Like, when it comes to threatening designs the boss character could have, I think this is up there. Ooh, there's my frames. Ooh. Oh, pre-patch model viewer. With bad frame rate. This is truly gonna be something. Firefox, did you ever beat the model viewer? Because I know you were trying it for a while, and then I was like, no, don't, I'll patch it. And now I've patched it in the upcoming update. And I don't know if you... Did you go through the pain and misery of trying this pre-patch? I mean, I know you tried it, but did you go through the pain and misery of beating it pre-patch? I just... Oh. Oh, and this frame rate. Oh, the frame rate's nice and crunchy. This is the true model viewer experience. Don't think I ever beat it. Yeah, I would have assumed you hadn't. Because it's kind of BS. I had a friend who wanted to attempt it, and I said, yeah, it's kind of BS at the moment, so like, maybe wait for the patch to beat it, because it will be easier. And then he's like, nah, I want to do it pre-patch. And it's like, okay. So just so you know, the update's coming out soon. If you really want to play it pre-patch, I suggest you save a backup of your game. So now there's someone out there who I'm pretty sure has a backup of this version of Lean Simulator, specifically so that they can play pre-patch model viewer. Good for them. I don't know if I'll ever actually... Oh, you. You're where the pain and misery starts. Well, I guess and ends. I still think that's the most BS part of this boss fight. Oh, I need quantity for real. Fucking... Oh, this is such a shit. Fucking... It's over. It's over. Oof. Ooh. Oh, please. Spare me. Oh, God. Drink in my 4 frames. My... Oh. Oh, I'm out of lean. Please. Show this. Damn. The 4 frames pre-patch model viewer go crazy. And this is why all my promotional material plays the game on ass resolution. I don't think I'd be able to beat model viewer even on normal like frame rate, because it's just so BS. Alright, what a lovely break from Lean Simulator. Funny. Dudes. And yeah, if we check out the patch notes real quick. Double damage from special lean types, which is real juicy with Infinitine. Infinitine's gonna be like the go-to way to beat the model viewer. Uh, Technically the trap attack is buffed, but who got killed by the trap attack, let's be for real. Like, I don't, like, you're not trying to, like, go for, like, points or anything in that. So, aerial attack nerf. Yeah, because it could kill you even before it actually lowered before. It was just a visual animation. And the gameplay was like, yeah, it appears instantly. I'm pretty sure I'd decrease its health too, but I've got to list it on the changelog. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Whoa, the reflection map is changed. Huh. Is that in-game? It better not be. I don't want the big balls of purple to be the in-game reflection map. It isn't. Good. Okay, so confirmed. It's not just a restart thing. This is just genuinely range. Oops. Alright, that's all I needed to know, to be honest. I could change the model, make a new model just for that. I could. But man, it feels like I don't have to. Feels like I shouldn't have to. But I think I do. Star Family is fine. That's fine. We don't care about that. We care this. Hold on. Oh, actually, can you save the material separately? Hang on. This. If I go into here and then hit save on the material. Ah, hang on. Yeah, it's just putting it into the models folder. Okay, cool. That will be incredibly confusing, and whatever, it could stay. Because no matter what, that should still be the same material. I hope so. Save. Clean, Goldine, Finitine, clean. Clean doesn't need to be touched. Neither does water. Water isn't cool enough to get its own color. In fact, water shouldn't even be blue. Because water's not blue in real life. Okay. Only save the material. I'm curious if the material ID is still the same. I assume it would be. I think it's just saved the local material ID to the files. So I hope so. No, it doesn't. Okay, I need to actually stop being stupid about it and actually save it as a different model. It sucks doing that though. It really does, because I have to change everything again. So it feels like I have to undo a lot of what I just did for this. Firm green. Okay, fine. Now to go back and change it all again. Green corrected this time. Goldine. Corrected this time. Infinitine. This time. I just have to quickly verify something. Looks weirdly. I thought that looked red for a second. It is yellow. I'm just blind. Those are the only ones that really needed correcting. Okay, area 1. Area 2. Uh, oh, it doesn't need it. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Area 3. Clothing corrected. Fitting corrected. Okay, now last 2 areas. Special spawns. Oh yeah, that's right. Green corrected. Holding corrected. Fitting corrected. Now, that does not need to be flipped. I'm pretty sure some of these did need to be flipped. Sans tile screen didn't. Did the one in the shelf need to be flipped? I believe so, right? Yeah, the one on the shelf needed to be flipped. You, you, 180 degree. One on the ground didn't need to be flipped. The one in this room, I'm pretty sure didn't need to be flipped. Oh yeah, right. Turn off lighting. Right. Just in case, I'll check. Good. And now the big dash. No. No, I made a bit of forget thing. Forgot. Gore. Green gold infinitine. Copy. Ah, it's easier to just grab them in bulk. Three. Two. Oh. Now it's just the stash to go. Got the corrected green. Got the corrected golden. And finally the infinitine. Great. Now I have to duplicate this 20 times. Oh, that's not too bad. Ugh, don't do that. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 24. Okay, so now that all those have been set, it should be fine. Oops. Close Infinity. And, yeah, I guess we'll go with styrofoam design. Let's take on post-patch model viewer, with hopefully better frame rate. But I have no confidence because that just started, so... potentially only marginally better frame rate. Okay. Boom. Definitely going to lean into the quality for now. At least until I get... Ooh, no, this frame rate's not good either. Yeah, it was already cooked from before. That's fine. We'll just try and make do with it. It'd probably help if I turned off the preview in OBS, actually I'll do that. There you go, that's one less thing to render on screen. Alright. Enough of that. Lean into quantity now. That's significantly more important. Once I get a good amount of infinity going, I'll start using it. And then that will deal big damage to the model viewer. Alright, it's time. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not quite, not quite. Now it's time. Get that quantity up, and then I'll be able to start focusing back in on quality. Because if I have quality, then that means I don't need to repair the machine, which will be invaluable having time. Ooh, hello. a bit longer, yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Oh, shit! Still an instant kill. It's still kind of BS because it's instant kill, but man. This works perfectly though. Right. Next thing I want to try. Do I want to input another one right now? Okay. Maybe I didn't decrease the health. Didn't it feel like I decreased the health when I played it then? Yeah, it's still 1,000 health. Yeah, special hit, it does extra. That was a big thing, yeah. Infinite Legacy some other time. I think something I was going to check earlier, which I didn't, was whether there's anything here that shouldn't be in the demo. I don't think there is anything I care about. Cheat though, this is when you get like stuff when stuff actually starts happening differently in the game. I'm pretty sure up to 750, I believe, is how far the demo takes you. I believe the glossary stuff wasn't. The glossary is in the demo too. I think there's a few specific interactions that weren't in the demo. Like I'm fairly certain that Lean Sim R isn't in the demo. Uh, Not that I would know, I guess. Yeah, demo mode. Yeah, demo mode deactivates it. So maybe some enemy behaviors, like this. I'm sure the Easter eggs are still in the demo. There's no reason I turned off the Easter eggs for the demo, right? That'd be silly. Yeah, that's still in the demo. Maybe some Lean monster behaviors aren't in the demo. which would make sense. I could see myself deactivating those, but they're not new content, so I won't touch it, whatever it is right now. I'm also not going to read this file, it's too big. Did the demo ever get referenced? No, so all behaviors... Let's say, so lean sim R is really the only thing that's not in the demo in terms of gameplay, which is kind of insane. The demo really just gives you the entire game, outside of a couple of extras that no one really cares about. I mean, I suppose it doesn't give you like half the special lean types. And two of those are pretty juicy. And this skin selection won't be in the demo. Oh, that's a new feature that won't be there. Otherwise, I think that's fine. Yeah, I wasn't sure what content I want to be in the demo. But I think it's fine as is. Also, the lean skins. They'll be unlocked a bit weirdly. So they'll be kind of like a secret unlockable. So you kind of just get one. And you'll get them through interacting with some of the later game elements. So Styrofoam will be through engaging with Lean Sim R. And Legacy will be through... I don't forget how to get... I haven't really decided on Legacy quite yet. But I know the general idea is it'll have to be a late thing. So Legacy is actually going to be one from like really old alpha builds of the game. When I do implement that, which probably won't be today. I want it to be. I really haven't considered. I probably shouldn't be thinking about stuff like that right now. Final cutscene I don't want to do on stream. I'll keep that a surprise for people who beat it. So I don't want to implement that right now. Yeah. Because I very well do the secondary lean then. Second lean unlockable skin thing. Lean monster, lean monster. Where's the lean can? Part. Oh, that's right. Is there one with it all together? It's not. I probably have to make a new scene for that. That's fine. New scene. Part 1. Part 2. Part 3. I'm not sure why I split it into parts. I mean, I know why 3 was a separate part, but I don't know why 1 and 2 were. Because 3 was because it opens. Which is all fancy. So I suppose this one will be extra special. I think the drinking models should have it open. Whereas the throwing models should have it closed. Whoop. 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 To the point where that just shouldn't be part of the model. That will be added separately. Any material errors that need to be corrected? No, that's pretty solid actually. Why didn't I use this? I think it's just because I didn't like it. I think it's just I thought it looked awkward with the game's art style. Because it kind of felt like the only thing in the game that was round. I think that made me really uncomfortable. Being the only round thing in the game. The entire game's super blocky. But I think aside from that, I actually think this looks not the worst. Okay, so this one would need to be opened up. Part 2. Anyway. So I suppose plop this one in here. And then for the different types, I recolor this. I assume. It wouldn't be in textures, surely. Because that's not for these type of things. Huh. The texture coincidentally fits it. Fascinating. I mean, it's not perfect, but it fits decently well. I could just reuse this texture. Yeah, move this down by a really tiny bit. That's right. Out of curiosity, it's on the side. So let's try and put it to the same side then. 0.15-ish. Looking at it is to the other side. Oh, no, it's the wrong side. So you look at it, it goes to the right text. So this should actually be the other way. 0.35. Yep, looks good. That's not exactly what I wanted. They're seen as legacy green. Unique material. Change the texture. Oh, is the lean texture not even in the files? Fascinating. Building. Unique. Finitine. Technique. Legacy, order. Unique. Should be only this one left, right? Yeah. Medical aim. Now I grab the lean texture and put it in the game files because it's apparently not in here. Unique. Legacy, lean. Now we do it all again. Kind of. Now the infrastructure is there, so it actually should be a lot easier and simpler than before, and a bit less tedious. It should just be placing the models in now. Move the screen. Put the mouse screen in here. The correct model will be Legacy Lean. Oops. Oh, it's in there. This maybe shouldn't have been the one I started off with, because this is the one that's better for scaling. With this, it's gonna be weirdly scaled. That scale is fine. That's way smaller. Okay. It's also levitating. Fantastic. 1.5 should make it closer to the intended 0.7. A little bit better. 0.6 I think is the sweet spot. There's also one that's upside down. Wait. It's all upside down. Ignore that for now. Now we need to make it a bit thicker, because it's kind of dopey shaped. Is 1.6 just going to be a perfect 1-to-1 in all dimensions? Actually, yes. Nice. I want to make them wider for fun. Okay, back to that. So now the noded dimensions are going to be 1.7, 1.6, 1.7. That's more accurate. Wow, that's weirdly placed in there. Oh, that's just as weird. What the fuck? How did I not notice that? What the hell? Ooh. Distorted. No, I can't tell the difference. The player won't tell the difference. Put that back. Okay, so the 3 lead styles. Fantastic. Boom. Now we need Legacy Green. Same general. 7, 6, 7. Oh. But yeah, right, it's upside down. The entire thing's upside down. Golden. 7, 6, 7. Right, this looks so uncanny. God, I hate it. No wonder it wasn't used in the final game. But it is being used now. 7, 6, 7. With it. Legacy Metaclean. Oops. There we go. Get out of here. 15. Great. I say great. It's horrible. I hate it. But now there is less cut content. And I know I hate cut content, so it's a win. Done that. Now I need to do, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, these down here. Boom, boom. This flips too. No. Huh. Sometimes it needs to be flipped, sometimes it kind of doesn't. It can be a case by case basis, that's okay. I don't judge. A lot. Legacy water, woohoo! 1.7, 1.6, 1.7. Sure do love. typing that many a times. Boop, boop, boop. This one's gotta be rainbow, the gay one. Alright. And now, yet again, we'll copy and paste everything in. Because there's nothing more efficient than copy and paste. And there's certainly not an indication of poor programming practices. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Delete. Paste. Great. So, did that, done that, done that. A lot of mass ones can wait a sec. Because I want to do that last. .6. You know, it could be a genius move to maybe copy paste the scale. Just so I don't legitimately have to type it every time. That's not a concept. Paste 180. Whoa, way quicker. Crazy. It turns out copy and pasting is actually faster if you actually use copy and paste. Phenomenal discovery. Absolutely phenomenal. Boop, boop, boop. Still trips me up that Infinitine is called Goldie in here. I don't know why I did that. You can see what that was in the wrong place. You can see what boop, boop. Bye bye. Finally, Medicaline. This is marked as always render. I assume it's because it has to appear here as well. Which makes sense. Okay, so done that, done that. Now I've got to do the stash adjustment. Which is just going to be somewhere around here. If only I organize properly. Here we go. Are these even, where even is this? Wait. What? Oh. It's, oh, obviously, yes, between the walls. That's where, of course. What a weird place to store this object. Between the walls. There's lean in my wall. No wonder the place is leaking. Yeah, Alculine. I could not care less if this is the right way around because this one spins around. It'd be like things that spin around. Green. Green. Boof, boof, boof. Bye-bye. To the team. Ooh. Water. Ugh. Who drinks water these days? Probably the most outdated part of this game. The memes may be outdated, sure, but like, come on. Water drinking? Regularly scheduled copy pasting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Woo. And I surely didn't forget anything that would cause a potential crash. Ooh, yes, I knew I would forget something. And it did, in fact, cause a potential crash. So, can part... its base. It needs to get its texture screwed up. Cube 1 is equal to null. If I just did if this isn't equal to null. I was like, oh, you go. Like, if get node cube 2 is not equal to null. Like, here you go. Else. Base. No immediate crashes. Ah. Right, there's another one of these now. Yippee! Now, There's 3 styles. Although this one doesn't work in its rainbow state. These ones are not gay enough. It's a common issue. Oh, little guy. I love it when little guy. Nice. Oh yeah, right. Water needs to be rendered as well. Oh man. So assuming water might be attached to... What would water be attached to? That's actually a good question. Where's that coming from? Think about that. Oh. Okay. Does this need to be... This is just a normal freaking lean script. It can be attached to any spatial, so that's fine. Alright, I was worried for a minute, but I think I can just do this. And put it as a parent of this. Because this is not just the model. And hopefully it doesn't need to be placed on the model. I have a bad feeling it does, but we'll see. Copy this into here. Copy all of these variables. Okay. 0, 0, 2, 5, 180. That's the model, rotation, not too important. Although I'd argue the rotation is important, so I'll actually transfer that to here. And I'll try and clear that. That's supposed to be 0, 0, 5, by the way. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter now. I can't get that information back, so I can't fact check anything. Probably delete that bit prematurely then, but hopefully it'll be fine. Metal pickup, metal place. I can probably put that just here. No, actually might work better there too. So drink offset. Get water. Now I need styrofoam water in here. Well, that was terribly written. There we go. Good enough. It's roughly the same dimensions. These ones are pretty sure because it was made with the intent of being used to the skin. Yeah, that one should be fine just off with the bat. Legacy water though. Might not fit it as nicely. Yeah, let's just go the usual. But considering how small the others have been made, yeah. 0 0.05. Can I do math in here like in Unity? I can. Nice. Not really that way. Uh, yeah. Now, how do I manage? I'm gonna have to do my own model manager here. And then this can be the decider. Yep. Load scripts. Skin decider. Yep. 2. Okay. And now that means these buttons have all got to link into that. Player, drink offset, drinking water. That should actually be pretty easy because it's at the top. So at least it's not annoying, comparatively speaking. Two. And 3. Okay. Now, will it crash? Will it work? Fun game. Crash. This is on drinking lane, so obviously a peer issue. Hmm. Model look get nerd drinking water. Ah, okay. We can just rename it. I mean, I could change it here, but no. Other issues later on. Huh? How do you not have a translation? You're a spatial. You have a translation. I feel like that one's not an error in my bar, unless there's some other weird issue going on. Because there's definitely a translation here. None of these, all of this is in a 3D environment with 3D objects. So it's really weird that you're saying that it isn't. It's really weird. Oh, wait, hang on. I think that's the same issue as before. I didn't realize it was get parent or get node. I thought it was just a get node for some reason. I didn't really take good enough glance at it. Okay. Water. And we shall go styrofoam today. Who's on screen? Whoa. Nice. Yummy water. Now, see. We nice. Nice. Now I have to get to the bottom of why the rainbow effect does not work on here. So the rainbow effect. Let's open it up just to see what it looks like. So does it have a cube 001? No. Does it have a cube 000, 002? No. It does have a base, and base gets the mesh. Ah, that's the issue. I should just do this. This is the one that works for this one. Oops, I just ran this. That's not right. Bunch of parroting errors. Woohoo! Uh, should that be visible? I'm curious if I left that in because it was funny. Because it is funny. Or if that's supposed to only be visible under a certain circumstance. I think it's supposed to only be visible after it's enabled. Yeah. So if I go to start game, I assume to be in start game when it triggers over. There should be, where is the start game? I don't know my alphabet. Okay. There's a few of these things. Crosshair, title screen. Maybe here. Not really there. Most of it's going to be down here. Yep. Curious, is anything here? Yeah. Main camera dot drink offset is usually invisible until it's processed. Cool. Ooh, which one do I like? Well, I don't really. I mean, I like the cuboids. Much as having collectibles makes it cooler. I'm personally a big cuboid fan. That's because I'm weird. And now these ones are going to be unlockable, these ones are going to feel more special. Maybe I give myself some... Yeah, okay. Let's do another model viewer attempt. We now have the power of cylinders. Surely this will grant a significant power boost. According to Hyohiko Araki, the author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, circles are the most powerful shape. Spheres are the most powerful shape. Now, while cylinders are not spheres, both spheres and cylinders have a part circle. So I think some of that power should transfer over. I think this is flawless logic. Okay, we've got 5 quality, so I think that's a good calling point before I start transitioning into quantity. But I want a lot of quantity here. Get some more quantity, nice. Woof. Drink some of my cylindrical lean. Nice. I probably gotta ask some of my friends what the unlock condition for this should be. I don't got an idea. Not anything specific anyway. I don't want to force people to do something as ridiculous as beat the model viewer. You'd already have the power of cylinders at the time you reach this, I think. How many do I have? 6? Fantastic. Hey, DLC! There will never be paid DLC for this game. I mean, obviously that was a joke, but I also mean, like, in general, I just don't think I'll ever do that for this game. Just because the game costing money alone, I feel like it's kind of a ripoff. It's already overpriced. Doesn't need paid DLC on top of that. Boom. 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 Ah, shit. Well, I did make it further. I'm pretty sure I did make it further. So I think the power of cylinders is real. The power of cylinders are real. I think. I think that's a logical takeaway from this. I think with how much power these things have, they should make you do some real crazy challenge. Now that's implemented, much is left to do. Okay, I'll eat some chips for a minute. I'm gonna mute up. Unless you guys really want chip ASMR, which I don't think y'all do. I think y'all are lying. The one individual who is hyped up about chip ASMR. I don't think they're around anymore. Don't you guys love low quality settings? Isn't this text really legible? I really love being able to read the changelog. This is a great passion of mine. Geez, this changelog is so much longer than the others. I've made the text jarringly way smaller, and it still doesn't fit. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna have it like laid out like one over here, a section over here, I think. I don't want to link anything to achievements either. I think achievements is just kind of for people who want to achievement. Maybe a reward for getting everything. I think I do have an idea for something, but I don't think it'll be that. I've already done stuff with the glossary menu. I think the fact you have to read it to get meta-clean is already mean enough. One of you has already got an appropriate reward. Obviously cheats shouldn't be linked to anything. It's just a stat screen. I mean, it's a legacy skin, right? So surely there's some piece of content that's come back that I could link it to. Actually, I think there is. Yeah, it's definitely something I'm gonna have to ask people for suggestions on. It could just be a secret around the place, but I feel like that's a little out of place. I feel like I've already done that with the keys kind of thing. For reference, Styrofoam will be unlocked through, Lean Sim R. Basically survive enough time in Lean Sim R and you'll unlock Styrofoam in one run. So I guess I should do something else like that, where it's like something that you'd most reasonably be able to unlock in custom mode. Maybe something like defeat the boss or something a certain amount of times in a run. Could be similar. My laptop's freezing up for some reason. Crash? Is my PC about to crash? I'm gonna check. If it is, I'll have to cut stream. No, it seems fine. Just being weird right now. That is not fine. Look at the debugger. What the fuck? What's going on, buddy? Oh, it's the rainbow effect. Yeah, I should probably implement that a little better. It's clear that's the big problem at the moment. I'll do a better way of implementing that later. It's clear that's doing too much every frame to create the effect. I could verify this by running a profiler. Just doing this idly. Surely if I run the profile, it will catch whatever's going on. And I'm assuming it'll be the rainbow effect. Being too expensive now. I know I made a joke earlier about it, but I didn't realize it would be actually this bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, well you were supposed to be monitoring stuff, but it looked like you did nothing. Congratulations, Godot. You really helped me out here. I could tell it was doing nothing when I ran it and nothing was happening. Yeah, that's not helpful in the slightest. Okay, well, I'll leave a note to self if that's a problem. Speaking of stuff like this, though, we're actually not done with all that still. Because the teaser error is a whole separate thing entirely. Woohoo! Wee! Woohoo! Thing you don't see very well in game. Long ass corridor. A corridor with a big black sphere. Woohoo! This room, which looks really cool. But don't tell anyone this door doesn't actually go anywhere or even connect properly. It does in world, but you don't see it, so I don't care. And this break in the ceiling is a PNG. I love PNGs. Once I saw a PNG, and I thought, man, I should download that PNG. I've done this a few times in my life, and it's really crazy how you can just accumulate PNGs. Hello, character I've used in all my promo material for this update. With your wibbly arms, wibbly body, and a giant metal pipe sticking out of you. And the smaller pipe sticking out of you. This is a design based off purely stuff, actually. Now I think about it. Maybe I was onto something when I was saying this should be like related to the boss wave. It actually makes a lot of sense. Considering I did completely change the view to reference a lot of pre-release material or beta material. Or alpha material, actually. It's alpha this design was kind of based off. That's back when it was still being made in Unity. This would have been based off the Alpha 2 design. Crazy stuff. Oh, works of art. And then the image was actually a web P. Oh, all due respect, Firefox. I'm not a horror fan. You can't do that to me. Don't hit me with your web P. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Concept art. I say concept sketch. Is it even? Does it even count as art? What the fuck is this? Part of me really wants to make this so it looks better. But part of me also wish it thinks this looks so stupid that I should just keep it in. Where's the other piece of promo material? This might get an actual, this might stay in the game somewhere. But magnum opus of concept art. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the man in the foreground. What do you mean you're not a horror fan? This is a horror game. Unintentionally so, believe it or not. Um, I like spooky atmospheres, but I don't like pretty much every other horror cliche. Like, I don't do well with any, like, uh, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Horror is just not quite my thing. But, unless it's just purely in the atmosphere. This game's jump scares, I think, are really stupid. Like, that's a horror trope that I think is, like, kind of funny. I don't know. I feel like I've seen enough jokes where that stupid stuff appearing on the screen is just part of the joke. I like how I've given him eyelashes. I should take this off your screen. Sorry for doing this to you. Alright, that's enough of me laughing at my own stupid concept art. Where the frick is my lean? Where is my lean? Ah, my lean. Ah, my lean. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's actually got the code for the Metaclean and for all the others. Fascinating. I actually didn't know that. But then I like how this game is so unprofessionally made that I feel like I'm learning stuff about it as if it's like not my game. Also, this is my endless corridor. This one here, it's kind of that really long corridor that you go through in that one running sequence that I showed earlier. It's just this, but you loop through these rooms. Like whoop back, whoop back. Uh, I like my inverted sphere. Do you guys like inverted spheres? I'm a big fan. Especially when they start cutting into level geometry. Oh, huge fan. Okay, I should do the thing I was coming in here to do, which is reuse the same lean code from over here. Is it? It's literally copy pasted. Hang on a minute. Is it 20? It's exactly 20. It's literally copy and pasted. I literally copy and pasted it from here. That's crazy. Oops. My personal stash. And I'm assuming my save data, yep, save data script's still here. So now, actually don't do that. I changed my mind. Stop doing that. I'm gonna go back to here, and I change my lean types. It should reflect in the minigame as well. Campaign. Let's pick the other one. Oh, I'm looking at cuboids right now. Ooh, I'm just such a big fan of the cylinders now. I said earlier when I was implementing them, oh, I hate this. But now that they're back, I'm starting to really come around to them. I'm starting to become a big cylinder fan. I just never saw the vision. Whoa. Yeah, the cylinder's here now. Also, they're red for some reason. Stockholm Syndrome. Are you implying I've been kidnapped by cylinders? These cylinders aren't gay, they're just red. Oh man. Don't you dare. Oh no! God damn it, I'm... Rah. Hey, also, are these bogged in-game as well? Just curious. Very fast, yeah. Cylinder. No. Oh, I've got mean spawn rates in my random custom game, didn't I? Man, I love custom game. That was such a good addition to the game. I don't remember when I added it. Was it there on launch? I assume I added it on launch. I assume it was always there. I don't think that's a new addition. But it was definitely late in the beta phase. It wasn't there for a good while, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, it got high prices too. Okay, so that's not bugged. And video games? Go away, I'm trying to play games. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not functional. I love this stupid image of Lean Monster Gaming. Oh shit. It just ended abruptly. I was too busy gaming. Unstable. Oh god, please don't go not functional at me. please be functional? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Give them lean to stop them getting too close. I tried. I tried. Actually, they attacked crazy quick. I just noticed. I had 10,100 atmosphere. That slows down how quick they attack. Oh my god. What an insane, uh, random custom game that was. Okay, do this. Oh wait, very fast. I'm waiting for in the special lean generate. There we go. Yippee. You should put Lean Monster Gaming in the corner of the stream like a webcam. I should. I should totally do a stream. I should become a Lean Monster VTuber. Or PNG tuber. Oh. Is that moral? Is that ethically, like, a thing I can really do? Like, if I play other games as the lead monster, how far does that count as self-promo? Because, like, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to promo my game with other IPs. So if I play a game with, like, Lean Monster Gaming in the corner of my screen, I feel like I could get into some trouble. I don't know if anyone actually cares, but I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Something that came to mind. I feel like I've got to be really careful when it comes to that sort of thing, because I'm in so many fandom spaces. I'm not sure how chill some of these spaces are, plastering lean monsters over them, being like, hey guys, look, this is my game. Ooh, cheap prices. Cheap. Up. 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 I've gotten so many notifications over the course of the stream. It makes sense. I've been streaming for about, what? 4 hours-ish? 5, maybe? Am I pushing 5? No, it's 4. So yeah, I'm not surprised about a lot of notifications I'm just not paying attention to. People are trying to talk to me on Discord and like, nah, I'm good. Playing Lean Simulator. Up. Lean Simulator might be available in more platforms soon too, by the way. There's a few things I want to do when it comes to this next update. It's even outside of the update itself. Whoa, guys, look! I got the Tobias Lennon Easter egg. Do I hit him? I'm gonna hit him. I like being to smack him in the face. Okay, are you Rainbow? Yes. That is one gay lane. The gay lane is branded with Tobias Lennon's name. This has the exact lore implications you'd expect it to have. Come back, you better come back. Good. I love lean and men. Peak riding. Whoa, hi. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. there any... Ooh, there is a second leak. Yeah, my ceiling is leaking. What would be legal at all? I thought the whole Lean Monster thing was made by another friend. Sure, with another IP's image. Oh, no, I mean, like, if I'm playing other games with it. I don't really... I know, like, Snacksy's okay with, me using lean stuff anywhere, but, I mean, like, for example, if I played, like, Five Nights at Freddy's game, for example, with the lean monsters in the bottom left corner, I feel like some people might see that as, I don't know, a little scummy, considering it kind of feels like I'm using Five Nights at Freddy's to promote my game then. That's kind of what I mean. Oh, I just realized the microphone's picking up the audio from headphones. Ooh. Oh shit. It seems to be getting worse, like, as time passes. It can't just be the rainbow effect, right? There has to be some sort of scaling issue here. Does that still happen when it's paused? No. By the looks of things. Okay. I wonder if I can run the profiler now. Bizarre. First I don't see it that way. Yeah, I'm sure many wouldn't. It's just, I'm really iffy on it. Dear God, there's gotta be something going on here. There's no way this is just the rainbow effect. This is a scaling issue. Yeah, let me just... Is any of my resources being used? Oh. No, not really. It's not a system resource issue. The profile is completely useless. Um... Come on. It's supposed to do something, I swear. You could... make this piss off. I am going to adjust the rainbow effect and see if this really is the issue. Because what's going on here with the errors is it's trying to find this, but this doesn't exist. So, what's a safer way to get this? Because get child, that sort of thing doesn't work. Actually, there probably is an easier way just by using get child, wouldn't there? So I just quickly go into the assets. I'm sure different material. This would be child 1. Then legacy and styrofoam. Let's grab this. This is 0 and 1. Which is, at this point, all children. Legacy. And it's 0 again. I think. Yeah, 0 is a texture. Yeah, so I could pretty much just skip a big chunk of this by changing. Click over to this. I'm curious if this is significantly worse for performance than getting it from the mesh, if it even matters. And then if I really want to, I can go something like that. And then I can set dual materials to only be on the styrofoam stuff. But I won't run that just yet. I won't use that. I want to see if I just reduce it down to 1, make it not check the stuff that's clearly making it crap itself, if that helps. Oh, yeah, right, it's can't run that. Yeah, I'm just too scared to promo my game. Hang on, this is actually concerning me. What's going on here? Requested file format unknown, GLTF. I mean, we've worked with that file format before. You gonna keep giving me that issue, or what on there? Invalid to index alert cutter. How the how would it be on a null instance? What am I putting it on that has no child nodes? Yeah, and this is my shit way of doing things. I don't really understand that. Could you maybe tell me what you're on? Obviously it crashes frame 1, so... Great, did you at least output what I asked you to? Metaclean, alright, that's something. You... Okay. That's actually not quite, that's actually not helpful at all. So... No... None? Are you sure? Because I don't think it's on anything it doesn't have. Because all of them are on either Legacy, Styrofoam, or this one, the default. What could it possibly be on? Maybe Get Child doesn't count and doesn't reach into these. The actual files, so it won't reach these, which would be insanely inconvenient. And I really hope it isn't the case. Um, I guess we'll just block that out. See if it is exactly this that's giving it the problem, or if it's the surface material that's missing. I don't see a world where either would be, but I just kind of want to know. Great. Cube base cubo 1, cube base cubo 1, cube base cubo 1. Okay, so these things do exist. So it's registering that much. Metaclean, start metaclean. Let's open these all up again. So it's registering. Hang on. Yeah, cubo 1, cube, base. That's getting that much, right? And these, in every instance, is a mesh instance. Correct. Ah. Okay. Clear? Thank you. This sounds silly, but that should make it work. Because it's this one that was missing. It was missing the material here. These ones will have. It's just because my style of doing things has changed over time. So some of the older stuff isn't right. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Of course you are. Of course you are. So, how do I check for null in Godot? Because every normal way of null checking doesn't actually work. So I'm assuming it's some weird method. There's probably a function or something for it instead of anything else. Instead of just actually checking for null. I'm just gonna quickly look up on my phone if there is a way. Extremely helpful. The way he's doing it the way I did it, apparently according to the internet. That's not helpful at all, because my way doesn't work. Um, yeah, I don't know. Is there no way to check for null without it shitting itself? Surface material. Child. Whatever. Maybe it needs to be done through a variable like this. Maybe it would be okay. I doubt it, but just go to process elimination. So it's different for this, isn't it? I need a really good key smash here. Perfect. Is of type mesh instance dot mesh dot surface get material. So child dot mesh dot surface get material. Actually, that I can just do that here. And if it's a null, then it's this instead. Either way, child's albedo should be set. However, this should not be here, this should be in ready. Child, what should I call this? Mesh inst. There we go. So will this be any nicer on me? Because I have some bad vibes. Yeah. Really? Invalid mesh. Right, because I'm stupid. And you, we're not talking about you. I don't want you to keep trying to do stuff. Yeah. Okay, no immediate crash. Is profile gonna do stuff now at least? Yes, okay, so the problem with the profile is if your game is crapping itself, it won't profile anything. Okay, good to know. I feel like that defeats the point, but... Is there a noticeable difference when I do and don't have that active? Not really. There's some noticeable differences when I save, I think. Custom game. Ooh, oh, it doesn't like this. Oh. It does not like the randomizing. The game starting. Oh, the button being pressed, interestingly enough. What if I hold it? Oh, it doesn't care about that. Ooh. Interesting. Exploding the lean monsters don't seem to be necessary. You wearing things down? I don't think so. I think you're chill now. I did not know the button was bad on my frames. Apparently it is. I would have expected the lighting to be a bigger thing. Like, it's obviously the lighting is doing stuff, but... it's much less than like this. How does it feel? Wait, how does it feel if I do this? Weirdly fun, actually. Okay. We'll keep the profile running for an entire good while. Good while. Right now, there's no apparent issues in the frames. It might have been just the errors, the constant flooding errors from it trying to null stuff. Damn, I love a good fast-paced one. Man. A lot though. Yeah. They are not easing up. Huh, the button's not being me anymore. Okay, it's steadily getting worse in frames. Ooh. Sounds like a big group's coming. Fortunately, they never expect the meta clean sweep. Never expect it. And with how much meta clean I've got, I think I'm probably invincible for quite a good while. Ooh, frame spikes. Not that I can tell. Go away, thank you. Boop. Bye. Nice. I have to unleash Metaclean again soon. I want to see how long it takes for, like, the boss to appear. Actually, don't even know if they're active, to be honest. Wonder, if I pause, how much does that save? Oh, it doesn't really save at all. It actually doesn't like that. Huh. Ooh. Doesn't like this. Okay, that's enough of that. So it looks like my generator isn't losing much stability too, which is really nice. So I pretty much don't have to worry about it now. Ooh. Green spike. Can I stop for a sec? to see what this is. I'm pretty sure there is a way to see what it is. What specifically is causing the problems, but I don't know exactly what. Actually, it could be. Not sure. Obviously, it's process the big issue. So this is my. Well, these are my scripts. So my code. Oh, this okay. This is when things start getting expensive. What's this? Lean leak puddle. Ooh, my new leaking feature is really bad. Frames. Interesting. Can I get a general view on what's actually lagging this? Is it physics? Oh, it's physics. No, it isn't. It's sorry. It's so usually it's under 10 milliseconds process time, but here it went really high. So let's try and pinpoint that exact moment. Try and find what exactly was eating my process time. I don't know what was eating my process time. Audio seems to be relating to like 4 milliseconds. Script functions. I mean, the lean leak puddles and then title screen button. Rainbow lean effect. Yeah, so the most expensive functions aren't even that bad. I don't know how bad actually. I actually don't know what numbers are bad. I just know that the peak is this, but if it only accounts for 2 milliseconds, 3 milliseconds, how do we get to 80 milliseconds? How did that happen? So let's pick one of mine as a display photograph. Well, that's what's going on now, though. You always tell me how useful this profile is. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems like there's some stuff here I don't really know what to do with. I'd love it if it said like if it was a script or if it was rendering. It's process time, so it's obviously a script. I'd assume. This process is this. So anything that runs on like the frames here, it's process time. It's not giving me any information regarding it. Oh, my VRAM. Oh, wait, that's huge. That's the total VRAM it uses? Okay, I didn't know that information was available to me. All that information's in here. Oh. This could probably give me a good general glimpse into how much resources this game uses. Not that I know how to read most of that, but still. Okay. Back to the profile. Frame time. Just display everything. Interestingly, everything peaked here, actually. I now want to call that out. Uh, really? just hidden a bunch of stuff from me. That's mean. But this, everything actually peaked here. Not script functions, it was general. Yeah, that's everything. So maybe that was just my laptop lagging out. And nothing to do with the game. Maybe. Maybe I'm too quick to blame myself. Me making mistakes could never happen. It's obviously someone else. Should have known. I'll say, yeah, pink's pretty low because I don't do physics. Blue, light blue is pretty high. Yeah. Yeah, no, my general stability isn't going down at all. No. That's upgrade? Sure. Keep rolling the door. Hydrate. Very nice. Damn, there's a lot of them. Thought this game was like that. Oh, there's many more coming. No. Medically is actually overpowered. But see, is it the Metaclean though, or is it because Metaclean's a cylinder now? I'm using cylinders, I think. Cylinders are the way to go. I didn't implement cylinders to be stronger, it's just an inherent truth. Truth and real. Oh man. No frame rate issues right now. It's interesting. I mean, to be fair, I'm also playing this on... You know what, let's make this more interesting. You tried to distract me with video games, didn't you? Fine, I'll play your games. You really want to be like that? Oh, my vision's getting blurry. It's okay, I don't need to see. I can gamer without seeing. I don't gamer very well without seeing, but... Shut up. Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, that just reset everything doing that. Okay, I lost my... That's fine. I want to really go into lagging this thing out. And seeing both what my laptop feels. 2 degrees. Okay, it's overheating. And what the game performance profile feels. Ooh, here we go. Honestly, I cannot read the profile, I think. Clearly this is lagging out and the profile's not even giving me anything to work with. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what this is for. I guess it's just for telling me what scripts are the worst. Now, I'm sure amongst all that, there was a thing I wanted to check. What? I don't remember what it is. I got distracted playing the game. Actually, I could probably take a pretty good guess. Unshaded. Dear God. If I go to here, I think this was blocked, right? The medicalines. They weren't medicalining. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because there's heaps of them. At least not on all of these. I'll investigate because I think that was working in-game. I think I looked at that. In the main game. So it is interesting that it stops working in here. Oh no, it is working. You know, maybe the game's just a little quirky sometimes. I hope Paragon X9 is cool with me using the music. The music's free to use, so like, it's a Creative Commons license, so I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to use it. But it's a little surreal being able to use music like this in the game. It's something about it feels wrong, but I don't think it is. Nice. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Jeez, these things come out of nowhere. Okay, well, it works. That's all I cared about. And I'm not phased about loading times. So I guess now the only thing to do is actually make this aligned with the text. And to make it available on, like, controllers. This should be, like, in the center. It should be really easy to set that here. I guess it's not really easy to set it there. Storage text? Where's the exact point where you are? 1.85. You should be here. Exactly. These should be equal distances away. Maybe 1.65 and 2.5. 3.05, sorry. That feels right. So the easy thing to do is to add it to the hover manager so it doesn't say highlight all the time. What nice code. Oh, this is the stuff of nightmares for many developers. I think anyone who's done any development would look at this and would probably personally come to my house and beat me with a stick. Oh, bring it on. Bring it on, people. You can beat me with a stick. Fine. To storage. Yeah. There should be 3 more storage additions. I'll just keep it with the rest of the storage stuff. So now it's going to be in... What is the actual thing? Storage slash skin select. Slash... Yeah, skin cell 1. Skin cell 2, skin cell 3. And now they will be disabled when I stop hovering over them, which is a pretty easy thing to do. But the thing that's less easy to do is that for some godforsaken reason... Oh, this is the net. Where is it? Where is it? It's gonna be one of those nightmare code again pieces. Yeah, here we go. My hard-coded title select screen for controller. Oh, I love hard coding. Dear God. Title screen, extras for controller. I'm not looking at the extras menu. Secondary panel, it's not right either. Where is the options? Oh wait, is it unique? Is it uniquely implemented for that area? The what's it called? The drinking area? I think it is because this is actually not how it's implemented everywhere, is it? Pretty sure it's not. But where would the code be? Oh. This is the title screen script. Great. Well, it should be in storage wherever it is, if it is unique. If it's not unique, then it should just be in here. Storage. It's not in here. Okay. Title screen, storage. It could be called like shop or something. In the files. Lean shop, something like that. Key manager? No, key collect. Don't think so. That's not it either. What is the code I'm looking for? Man, I should be more organized than this. Oh, wait, here we go. It's one of these. Enter key shop. That's it. It's this room, I think, that hard codes. Yeah. So if you're in the demo, or... That's weird. That's a weird implementation. If it's above 1, wouldn't that mean it's there? Or right. Because if it's above 1, you have it already. Okay. So if you have it already, then it's there. Or if you don't have it yet, it's here. Which means now I need to create another row based on whether or not you have unlocked these. Which means I can't really implement this until I've got a way to unlock them so that I can check whether they're locked or not. So columns, buffer cycle. Ooh, that's gonna be really annoying to map out. That's gonna be weird to map out actually. Because it's gonna be 3 against 6. Unless it's like every two scrolls across, because how the title screen is implemented is actually like a grid. So even if it doesn't look like it's a grid, it has to be implemented like a grid because that's how it's implemented the title screen navigation. So this has to be 6 across. There's 3 options. So it's either like you have to move twice to get through this, or it's going to be alternating, which I think is the better one. So that means like if it's here, you go up to Legacy. If it's here, you go up to Keyboard. It'll probably feel a little bit janky, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know if I like that. I can just do what I always do in hardcode a way around it. Make it so if you're in this row, in this room, living left and right, moves it by 2 rather than 1. It's hardcode enough as is, so do that. Oh, and all this extra stuff will probably just be, yeah. If you're in any of these 4, because technically that's the grid. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Sorry, it's 9. It's a grid of 9 when this is active, or a grid of 6 when it's not active. Which just make things even weirder. If it's a group of 9, then I'm gonna make it so whatever system is here, then for these last 3, ooh, this is just gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird implementation, whatever I do here. But I'll figure it out. So, I'm also gonna have to do a combination of whether or not this is unlocked or not. Because, yes, it's actually gonna have to be 4 now. A combination of if this is here, if this is here, if this is not here, if this is here, things like that. To add that extra row. So, it's a grid, but technically it's a mapped out line. We'll just go for it. Map it out first, and then we'll deal with it. Yeah. True. Just because this is the default now. I'll use this as a base. Still this many columns. Column 6. Not per cycle. 2. That's now going to have to be 3 in some circumstances. 2, 2, 3. So, ooh. And there's also the problem of entering it in the first place. Here it cycles to 0. So maybe I have to technically implement this even weirder. Yeah. Title screen, storage. Rather than metadata title, this will be skin select skin cell 1. Oof, hate these controls. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Great. So now I've added in a whole... Still 6 columns. Now this. It'll work. Okay. So... Oof. A tree array of nodes to cycle through. Select. That not this. I must have misspelt something. Must have. Yep, I did. Let's see. 1, 2. While I'm here, I can count this to make sure it's right. 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yep, I like that. That actually feels nice. It's not as weird as I thought it would be. It actually makes a lot of logical sense. Okay. And if this does get extended, then it's as easy as putting all the extras in Legacy, I think. Yep. We use this as like, it's pretty easy to visualize in your mind. Yeah. Oh, the styrofoam doesn't work really anymore. Yeah, that makes sense, because the rainbow is not longer functioning on 2. Also, this is not making the sound effect. Interesting. Okay. I thought these always made the sound effect when you clipped them. Not gonna lie. Where's the return button? That would be a good one to use as reference, I think. Oh, jeez. Complicated one to use as reference. What a stop is called. That makes sense, actually. That's why it's not on every button, because each button has different sounds. That makes sense. This is special. Yeah. So let's probably just paste that in. Quick, do that, play that. Pretty simple, I think. Also, rainbow effect, I've got to manually set the styrofoams to be dual, I think. It's now dual materials. This is now going to be dual materials in all these, but I could probably add that mess. Yeah. Up, up, up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All that's dual materials. Close all that up. Also, the bean stash itself. Styrofoam. Really? Um, yeah. Up, up, up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Dual materials that too. It's easier if you do it from the top. Now, that's been a thing. That's a thing. Next thing. Indicky shop. Lift. True. And well, suppose this one would be if either of these and acquired. And this one would be if it's either that. It's still that, but it's not either of those. And then that's not true, so it goes onto this layer. Again, 3. I'm gonna repeat the skin souls. Green, return to title. Goldine. 13. Actually 2. Nerd fluid. And then here's where it gets changed up. Kind of. I mean, really, you just make it 3, I think. The best way to make that natural. Input 1, channel title. 3. Put, yeah, that's 3. Okay. I'm sure there will be very few moments. This should break a little bit here because I've unlocked everything, but it's gonna say it's not. There's gonna be some weirdness to that, but otherwise. Oh shit. I messed it up. Probably missed one at the end. No? Okay. Um, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so now that will be a thing. I really don't think people unlock these before Metaclean. Metaclean's just people. Then again, it does take a while to get the glossary entries, don't they? But you don't even need all of them. You just need to get enough to get 3 of the numbers, and you can brute force the last one. So you don't really need to read that many glossary entries. Like, how many would I have needed to read? Not one here. One here. Oops. They might be disabled at this point. Yeah, okay. So one there. 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 Yeah. One, like, really, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Realistically, I would have gotten the code at unlocking the 7th glossary entry in this one. How long would that have taken? Let's actually go a step further. Let's see how long. How much PTSD do you even need for that? Only hit glossary entry 7, like 3,000. Haven't even experienced the gameplay feature before that point. Feature like less than half. So depending on your RNG, it might take a while, sure. Depending on which ones you select to choose, it's pretty much luck how long it will take, but I'm sure most people will get it before, like, not that far in. Surely before they do stuff like grinding out custom mode. Which, to be fair, they can't. Like, you literally cannot grind out custom mode until you've gotten the Metaclean. Because that's how you unlock custom mode, I believe. Is that how you unlock custom mode? But actually, I should check that. I'm pretty sure. Here's that gonna make it. Game. You're kind of ignoring my existence right now. I feel offended. Oh, okay, it's filtered. Right. Trying to figure out why the game was ignoring me like that. The open custom menu, I believe this is PTSD 8000. Ah, okay. No, you can. Okay, so that one is getting everything. The custom mode is the end game. That makes sense. I for some reason thought it was tied to getting Metaclean. So in that case, then definitely not. You definitely will be getting that one later. You only need some of the glossary entries at this point. You pretty much need all of them to get custom mode. So this is definitely stuff you get later. Yep. And I think they'd both be that kind of thing. This one's most likely going to be boss related. You could be able to do them without custom mode. I just think it'd be easier to grind out in custom mode. So maybe you get them earlier. Having having like one really long run might do it. But okay. I am now going to temporarily disable these. As I don't have a proper unlock condition to check for yet. So maybe I should do that next. Save data. Oh, actually, that's what's unlocked from getting Metacoin. Do you get the star for it, I think? Get star. Right. Yeah, Metaclean, being the model viewer, and getting more achievements. Or being the Craig, I think. Yeah. Which is all achievements. You're not doing that without getting everything else first. You literally have to beat the model viewer to get the Craig. And to get access to the model viewer, need Metaclean. So, I mean, you could do this without some of them, but you basically need 100% the game for that third star. Star 1, Metaclean. And then that also gives, by extension, gives you access to the finale room. Space. Cool. That minigame I've been testing out a bit this stream, that's coming in the next update, will be after you unlock Metaclean. Okay. Saved out of time. Clean skin. Legacy skin. False bar. Look what the other one's called. Styrofoam. Skin. False. This in here. In yourself, Jesus. Styrofoam skin. Have you eaten styrofoam? Actually, if I do, you have eaten styrofoam, then it will say you have eaten styrofoam. True. In the save data. So we're down here. If save dict dot has you've eaten styrofoam. Then styrofoam skin equal to save dict. You've eaten styrofoam. Final setting everything back to 0. In styrofoam, false. Not everyone has eaten styrofoam. Some of us have gone without the sweet, sweet, tasty pleasure. Oh, there's an error somewhere here. Yes. Legacy skin time. Boomer mode. Because if you remember the legacy, when I originally made that model, um, your boomer leans some D standards, I think. No, that's too specific. We need something that encompasses people who are old that aren't from that generation. Individuals who have turned to dust. Too dramatic. This is really important that I make sure I have something really stupid written in the save file. You've eaten styrofoam is perfect. Need something to a similar extent. The legacy. Old. Perfect. I think that one was perfect. Just simply old. It's short, it's to the point, and it carries emotion. Look at his skin. His skin dicked. Old. I'll miss this. I don't know if future games will have stupid save file names like this. They should though. I should. I should keep this up as a thing. Skin dict is not like what? Oh right, it's save dict. Okay, so the save files are here, and they're properly defaulted, I assume. Yes. And actually unlock them. One of them's going to be just Lean Sim R. Like an absurd amount of points in Lean Sim R. Like an unhealthy amount of points. At bread, yeah. If bread count is higher, it's an absurd number that you'll never reach. 10,000 sounds good. Get 10,000 bread in Lean Simulator R. Then save data dot legacy skin. They would true. Legacy styrofoam. Seems to be styrofoam. Styrofoam skin. True. That doesn't save immediately. I noticed. I assume it's in the achievement manager. That's why it didn't save for this one. Achievement. Achievement indicator. What is the code here? It's signal played Lean Sim off the first time. Okay, that doesn't. No, that's that's not descriptive enough. Oh, here we go. Yeah, grant achievement 4. Grant achievement will come in. Do that. Get the achievement name. It'll save the data. I feel like this is just an equally worthwhile thing. Save the data, and then the other one. Now, this one's easy because it's a minigame. I have no idea what to do with the boss to get to the point where you can unlock the legacy skin. It couldn't possibly just be defeat them like a bunch of times in a single game. That'd be too boring. I feel like that's a little too boring. Yeah, sure, why not? It takes a long time from the spawn in. Probably like... What's an absurd number for that? Like 50 times? That's too absurd, I think. That'll take a long time. It's like... It's a while between those. I feel like even 10's pretty... a lot. Yeah. but I'm going to make it a little bit higher than 10. I'll make it 20. That seems like an absurd amount that I think might be possible if you like use a custom game, because it's supposed these sort of things like 10,000 points in League Sim is kind of ridiculous too. Like you never really hit 1,000. But if you like grinded out custom game, I'm sure you'd be able to do it. I think 20 like times defeating the boss 20 times in a single run, that's also kind of absurd, but you'd be able to do it if you cranked up the waves and the boss spawns in custom game. Or it could be completely miscalculating, it might be too easy or too hard. Don't know. But we'll go with 20 for now. Something you wouldn't be able to do just playing normally, I think. I think that's a high enough score. Generally monster. Boss. Doing patience. Is there a special piece of code for hitting them? If there is, it'd be in the lean script, right? God damn it. Can't have lean. So here, entered, Lee's Blade, Infinite Blade. Defeat one of these. And I'm now going to do a counter. Not in this script. Does this have access to the monster spawner script? Yes, it does. In the Lean Monster spawner script, I'll keep a count on how many bosses have been defeated. Bosses. Boss monsters. Boss monster defeat count. If body dot get parent dot is boss, then Lean Monster spawner. Is Lean Monster spawner actually assigned though? Yeah. Dot boss defeat count. Don't remember exactly what I called it. Yeah, boss monster defeat count. While we're here, this does not need to access this anymore. I'm assuming Lean Monster spawner is the exact same spawner, so. I should put it here actually. What's monster defeat count? Layout equal to 20. Then no way you do have access to save data. Huh. Save data dot legacy skin true. So right data. Gotta make sure this can't trigger too many times. What is the script here? On what we entered. Okay. Data legacy skin. There we go. Now only one run. Now that will only run once. Now if we go to this, the here. This is now going to be save data dot legacy skin or save data dot styrofoam skin. I keep putting them in the wrong order. Not that it matters, but styrofoam skin. And you've got, well, I mean, right now, yeah, and you've already, yeah, you can't get this in the demo. Period. That's besides the point then. Yeah, and you've got the Meta Queen. It's already acquired. I really don't think I need to check for the demo. Because you can't get that high. Anyways. If you are in demo mode, let's see, you've cheated in or something. Oh, that's probably what that's there for, yeah. So if you've got Meta Queen level. Well, if you've cheated in, it doesn't matter. So I'll just put in here. And not demo mode. I'll even reorganize it. So this is correct. If you've got either skin and Meta Queen level's high enough, then they'll appear. Unless you're in demo mode, in which case it won't at all. Similar here. If you don't have Meta Queen yet, so it's got the code, but you still have one of these things, and demo mode hasn't excluded you, then that's fine. What is this? Yep, okay. Well, that's there. I feel like this should also be connected to whether or not the text even appears. Up to here. Yeah, update menu selection. So this is probably the better place for this. Storage slash instructions. Visible equal to this same condition. Well, I guess skin select. Yeah. The instructions appear opposite skin select. That should be good. Right now, none of it's unlocked. So none of it matters. However, because I'm a dirty cheat, Jesus Christ, this is such a mess. I love it so much. Active skin, 0. Might actually not be here, depending on... Ah. Right, my save file hasn't actually saved yet. I'll just change a setting, it should be there. Honestly, I thought it saved on Stardock, to be honest. There we go. Now it should be there. Old. True. Only one of them needs to be true for now, because I didn't enable unlock them separately. Yeah. And... oh, shit. Can you point to an object? Can you give me any information on that object? No? Okay. Sure. Thanks. Oh, right, because I didn't fix it. Okay. That should be the wrong, actually. Mesh inst 2. Equal to null. Then also do that. Oh, now it's getting even worse. Right, I even registered that was wrong. God damn it. What I'd give to have brain. Okay, well now I'm gonna need an explanation. An explanation a little better than that. Typical on a null instance. In what world is get 0 and not a null instance when get child 1 is? In what world is 1 registered but the other isn't? I need an explanation. Because I don't understand that. I don't get it. So get an explanation. So the ones with cube 001 should, so the one that should receive null is most of them, but not any of them that this is enabled on. So what am I looking for again? Oh, right. What's going on? Why are you like this? Looking for one that says cube on it. Cube and cube 02. That is something you are grabbing correctly. So... Oh no. The only thing that makes sense is if I've enabled the wrong thing here. And there's some that have dual materials that aren't supposed to. That's the only thing that makes sense. Well, that's not helpful. Plenty of cube 001s outputting. Why? You don't have that enabled? Maybe I would have believed you if there was like one mistake. But that many? I don't believe you. I manually enabled those. Genuinely, I do not believe you. Yep, only the styrofoam style, which is the one that works. So far. Normal. That's hint stuff that's been gone for a bit. Oh right, you don't even have the effect to begin with. No unique sound? That is not a used sound effect. Okay. Ah, this is where I made the mistake. Okay. I did do that. Jeez, how stupid am I? Okay. Yeah, that's the mistake. Now, if I happen to do both of these, will that toggle both of them? Or will that only force? Nah, it's not that nice. Okay. Fix one, dupe the rest. Eight. 16. 24. I'm picky and only choosing 20. This bug would have carried over to this as well, because this reuses code. Great. Now, I better not see a single null in here. Good. Okay. This rainbow effect is giving me so much trouble. Now we haven't established that. This should be fine now. Ooh. Yep. Nice. Perfect. The only thing left to do is make sure this is actually locked. Locks off the ones that aren't actually acquired. That can just be done in the enter key shop. So, when I go to storage, yep, I can select. Is there a convenient way to disable these? Oh, there's a demo lock. Oh, cool. Anyway. Is there a convenient way to just make them go no? I don't believe so. There is. The disabled button. Interesting. If it's disabled, I assume clicking it does nothing. Not true, actually. Huh. Uh, if x86 is a wanted one to have that functionality, so get parent dot disabled and return. Only leaving this. And what to do from here? Oh, right. Kind of a blank. If min skin is equal to 1 and save data dot styrofoam skin isn't acquired. Or, if it's 2, legacy skin hasn't been acquired. Then we can disable. And probably the best way to put it. Yeah. And we can test that right away, because there is only one that I went into the game files to unlock. Nice. Oh, I suppose that should be. It shouldn't make the sound, because other elements of the game don't make the sound when it's disabled. For consistency's sake, as well. Man. Here's where we go into files, and go old, nuh-uh, and styrofoam. I have definitely eaten styrofoam. Just make sure it lines up. Interestingly, YouTube bogged out on my phone, so I can't look at chat right now. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, perfect. Now I get to keep my styrofoam. Yummy. Very nice. Now, I'm a fraud who hasn't actually done either of those things, so pulse those out. Now, here, it's collectible, shall remain hidden. With people who have not watched this stream, which is majority of people, but to be completely fair, only a small amount of people play Lead Simulator, so most people who play Lead Simulator probably have seen this stream a little bit. They would not know the secrets behind these collectibles. And I really hope they actually work. Now that I think about it, it's probably fine. We don't need a playtest. We probably should playtest. I'm not going to. That can be for another day. If I really feel like it. I have custom mode, I could probably do it pretty easily. So, with that done, only thing left to do is the cutscene. Lean skins. cutscene, which I won't do in this video, some audio, which I don't want to record in this video, in this stream, I guess. I think that'd be it then. I think I've done everything big one implemented because I've checked the controller support, that's fine. Demo mode, I'm actually cool with that. So demo is ready. That's ready. So if that's it, then I think the only thing I'll have to do is reformatting this thing. Because it's not formatted very well. So the longest change is additions, I think. So I think I'll cut that out here. Yeah, this goes. Hide that. Oops. Let this be only additions. I still have to make it smaller. Hey. Jesus. Yeah, this is the wrong way around. I don't like that. So I can probably extend. Yeah, I just gotta drop these a few lines. Perfect. When door. Better clean. Perfect when. Yeah. A reminder. Like the fourth thing from the bottom. Come on. There we go. Return. New. Okay. A list. I mean, to be honest, I actually think that's the center. This should be cut off a little more too. There's a lot that's too long here. After the drop animation is completed. If you cannot afford it. Big changelog. What's this? Already modeled. More unique. Got a sound effect. Brighter lighting. Higher frame rates. That. Yeah, for sure. A way to fit. Space is better. And I think fixes should actually be category at this point. The bottom. Or take you out, take you down. Hmm. Okay, that should just be over here. The one line actually makes considerable difference. Dun, dun. Fixes. But they can't be a gap. Correct. Speed. What a cramped changelog. My god. Insane. Okay. I've been gone for about 6 hours. Sorry if this wasn't interesting. Normally I try and do something a bit cool with the streams, but I mean, I just felt like streaming today. Even though it was a bit mundane. I don't know why, I just felt like it, so I thought, why not? I will see you next time, which will be a video for sure, because I've got a video already ready to be edited. So I'll see you hopefully there, and I hope that some people are ready for this update because it's pretty cool. If you've crashed any part of the stream, you've probably seen a few things here and there. Yeah, some neat stuff, yeah. But for now, I'm turning off. See you next time.